Dude.
37-month Somkai Dagnel chat. Thank you for all your amazing content. Have a good rest of your day and remember to stay hydrated.
Hi. How's everyone doing? Look at how crispy this game is. I started playing Wild World 3 weeks ago and it's fun. I swear this is, outside of New Horizons, the Animal Crossing game that people are playing the most. It seems weird. Why this one? But, I don't know.
Yo.
Thank you, Sweet Zara, for the 18 months. And then, whilst I was away, Alex, for the 37 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. It's accessible and travel-friendly. That's true. That's also true for New Leaf, though. I don't know. Maybe it is also... I don't know. I mean, I'm not looking at, like, the active player count for every Animal Crossing game. I just see, like... if somebody's posting about Animal Crossing online and it's not New Horizons, it seems like the majority of it is Wild World. Or at least a large part of it. I don't know, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just me. It's crunchy. Both are played more over New Horizons in my onion. No, no way. No way. New Horizons is like...
Yo.
It sold like damn 40 million copies. It's more than every other Animal Crossing game combined. There's no way. It cannot be. Especially with the new update recently. Thank you, Katie Little, as well for the 20 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing on Twitch. There's a partner direct tomorrow morning. Yeah, I saw that. I'll be honest with you, I'm a casual fan. I'm a casual Nintendo fan. I don't watch the partner directs. I don't watch the indie directs. If there is some big announcement in them, I hear about it after the fact. I only watch the, I guess, quote-unquote, official ones. Thank you, AFMAS, for the Prime. And Fire You for the Prime as well on Twitch. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I've only played New Horizons and New Leaf, so I don't know what game is played more because I'm evil. You're not well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you are. I don't know. But you're not evil for that reason. You could be like a serial killer. Probably not, though. Or maybe even just like you... I don't know. You like don't tip your delivery driver. Like that's fucked up. But it's not like serial killer fucked up. The point is I don't think that that's what makes you evil. If you insist that you're evil, it must be for a different reason. City Folk and New Horizons were my two. Is that bad? It's not bad. Like, if you told me I've only ever played Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival, that does not make you an inherently bad person. No. I would be like, why that one? But I wouldn't be like, you're a bad person. No. Anyway. I hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, so we are doing every debt in every Animal Crossing game, with the condition that every debt within the game that we are playing is paid off in a different manner, using a different method of making money to encourage variety, to give each game its chance to show what makes it uniquely it. Because if I did this as efficiently as possible, I would just use turnips for the whole thing. But that's not fun. That's boring, that's repetitive, and we basically already done that before. No good, no fun. So, Wild World, I anticipate being a big stinker. If you like Wild World, great news. We're probably going to be on it for a while. Because this game has a lot more debt compared to Animal Crossing GameCube, which we finished in the last stream. Big stinky playthrough. Isn't this supposed to be the hardest one? I don't think it'll be the hardest one. I think the hardest one will be New Leaf. But I think it might be the second hardest. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it will be. This is just my guess. I love Wild World. I do too. It was the first Animal Crossing game that I played. However, whenever I have to play it for any of the challenges that I do where I'm playing all games to accomplish some goal, it's always the one that I want to play the least because it's it's a product of its time. It's a product of its time. It's crunchy graphically. Its controls are not finicky, but they're not the most responsive thing in the world. They're not the most intuitive thing in the world. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a little silly. But I'm a little silly, right? It's a little annoying, yeah. That's a way of putting it. It's frustrating in a fun way. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. So it didn't age well. I think it aged fine. I just think that it's an old game, you know? I just think it's an old game. I think a lot of old games are not bad. They just didn't age well, you know? You gotta tell me that Super Mario 64 is like a bad game? No. Did it age well? Maybe. I think it depends on who you ask. But, you know, it's still like a great game. And I think this is still a great game. It's just, and especially, yeah, it's like going from GameCube, it feels like a downgrade. And I'm like, why is the game that came out like 4 years later feel like a downgrade? Because it's on a handheld system rather than a proper console. I know, but still, like, arg. Anyway, hi.
Yo.
Yo. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm Dagnel. This is Animal Crossing Wild World. We spent 6 hours, 53 minutes, and 37 seconds paying off every debt in Animal Crossing GameCube using 5 different methods for 5 different debts. Now let's go over how we're going to do it in Animal Crossing Wild World, shall we? Let's get the spreadsheet pulled up here. Right here. Alright, Animal Crossing Wild World. First of all, let's make this a little bit bigger so you can see what we've done so far. It was 1,413,600 bells total debt in Animal Crossing GameCube. And we got that paid off last stream. Moving on to Wild World. Still have 18 million across the series, and of that 18 million, Wild World is a decent chunk of that. It's 3.5 million, 3,559,800 bells of debt in Wild World. So a good chunk of that 18 million is just in this game. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 debts, it looks like. 2 more than Animal Crossing GameCube had, so we'll have to have at least 2 more methods of making money. Here's how we're going to do it. Thank you for the £2 Tangle Lover. Or sorry, that's €2, isn't it? Thanks for the €2. I don't know if that alert showed up, but thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I don't think you got shouted out by the alerts, but I appreciate you all the same. So, 7 debts in Animal Crossing Wild World, 7 different ways of making money. We will bring a lot of the same methods that we used in GameCube over, and we're going to have to add at least 2 more. So, our first debt, our cheapest debt, of 19,800, Shaking Trees. The first debt's going to be exactly the same as it was last game. Same amount, and same method. The second debt, of 120,000, will be Money Rocks. We also used that in Animal Crossing GameCube. A new method is introduced for the third debt of 298,000, that being fossils. Digging up and identifying and selling fossils. They make a good bit of money, so it won't be bad to do fossils. It will just be a little bit boring and grindy, because, you know, digging up fossils is not the most entertaining thing in the world. And then, the fourth debt of 598,000, catching fish. The fifth debt of 728,000, catching bugs. We did both of those in Animal Crossing GameCube. Another new method that we introduced for Animal Crossing Wild World is the 848,000 bell debt, where we grind interest. That's right. We time travel a month ahead, time and 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 time again, until we have 848,000 bells to pay off that debt. And then the last debt of 948,000 through turnips, because every game's largest debt will be paid off with turnips. That's the bit of grace that I'm allowing myself, is to still use turnips, but if I really wanted to do this as fast as possible, I would use turnips from the damn start. But that wouldn't be very fun. So, we will reserve only the largest debts for the best money-making method. So, I think this game's going to be a pain, because a lot of money, and it's not going to have the fish. You remember how in GameCube we abused the mechanic of when sea bass don't spawn, it makes it so that a bunch of other really rare and expensive fish spawn, like the coelacanth, the barred knifejaw, and the red snapper? There's no such time in this game like that. There's no such time in this game where you can do that. So I don't think the fish will go nearly as fast as it did last time. I'll try to get it so that the bugs spawn in a relatively optimal manner, where I only have, like, palm trees planted and we can get a bunch of palm tree beetles. We'll see, but I'll have to grind axes to cut down all my trees, and, like, that's gonna be its own pain in the ass. And then interest is a pretty effective way of making money, but it's not all that fun. We'll see. We'll see. I think this game's gonna be maybe the second worst out of all of them. But we shall see. Anyway, that's what we're going to do. But the first thing we're going to do is we're going to restart our town, because this is the same town that I used in the turnip video that I did, where I was analyzing which game has the most broken turnips. So we're going to get rid of this. It's Miku. That was Miku, but Miku will die now. Selena isn't in this game, right? No, Selena was the goddess of the fountain in Animal Crossing City Folk. I'm sorry, rip Miku. This town's fucked up, dude. Like, whoever made this. And also, it's laggy as shit. I'm honestly kind of glad to get rid of this town. They did so much shit to this town that it lags like hell. We gotta go to other things. We don't have, like, the sub-menu with the villager being like, wait, you're gonna get rid of the town? You just do that. Like, and actually, this makes it so that it's the most guilt-free game for resetting your town, because the only one who makes you feel bad about doing it is the unseen narrator. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Katamari forever. Poof, gone. And it will never come back. Yes, I want to get rid of it. Alright? And then once we start our new town, that's when we'll start the timer. Well, if you're absolutely firm in your decision, then I'll get rid of Katamari and everything in it. Goodbye, Katamari. Goodbye, Hatsune Miku. Goodbye, Bones. Goodbye, all those wheats. Good riddance.
43 months with the big dag. Couldn't be happy.
Oh, thank you, Steelfish, for the 43 months in a row. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I think we're going to call this one Detroit. Like, you said Detver, as in, like, it's a play on words of Denver. But Detroit, the reason why Detroit is so good is because you don't even have to pronounce it any differently from the real city. I don't know, though. Before I get to naming this town, does anyone have any objections or better ideas to calling the next town Detroit? Holy shit, this is taking forever to reset. Katamari and all of its residents have been killed, nuked, shot, kidnapped, burglarized. Enjoy your new life. ... Yeah, you can't make me feel bad. This unseen narrator. You can't make me feel bad. Look how nice and clean the town is now. Nah, you gotta make it Detroit, right? I think it's gotta be Detroit. It's peak. Name it Ohio? No! Oh my god, look at the text scrolls so fast now. This is how the game is supposed to run! It's bad still, but like, man, I don't know, it's a little bit better. Ohio is a real place, people. Well, yeah, people know that. People know that. It's just a meme to say Ohio, because it means that, like, something's bad. If something is Ohio, that means it sucks. Because Ohio sucks. It's normal DS Krusty now. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're gonna get started here. As soon as we hit new game, we'll get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Picking up where we last left off. An old captain's ass. When do I want to start this? I don't think I want to start this in February. When... Okay, hang on. Let me pull up the sheet here. Oh, thank you, Lumoist Legend, for the 249. Which is funny, because it's you flip the 4 and the 9, and it's 294 for me, if you go by bucks. And thank you, Tangle Lover, for the 236. The Wild World Debts are Ohio. Yeah. Like, it's like if your teacher asked you to use it in a sentence. These debts are very Ohio. Alright, wait, hang on. I got... The best fish time is July at 4 p.m. during the rain. So I think I'll play it in July then. So I can hopefully find a rainy day. Yeah. And also July is just a nice month. The grass is green. It's nice out. So yeah, we'll just start this on, like, July 1st. 2026 is fine. 1:18 p.m. Yeah, sure. 1:19 p.m., because that's actually the real time. Perfect. She Ohio on me till I skip... Ah, that's enough of that. I like it. There'd be no pleasing some people, that's for sure. What's up, Life and Lemonade? I want to go to sleep, but I have your content on as the background noise sometimes, so I think it'll keep this on as I sleep. Good night from Australia. Good night. I cannot promise that I will not shriek, scream, cry, piss, shit. I hope I don't, though. I mean, I really think the burden's on chat to not, you know, like, you know, prod at me and, like, poke me and anger me to make me do any of those things. Right on. It's really on you guys, so you better warn your fellow chat members. Where is it that I'd be going? I'd be going to Detroit. Okay, I don't know why. I thought for some reason maybe in this game... Yup! But I thought for some reason in this game... I like how he, like... He's just, like, trying... I don't know why. This is funny. I don't know why I just, like, never noticed this. But when you tell him to butt out... I think it's, like, the only time... Except maybe when he's asking if the clock is correct. That he actually, like, gives you the fucking death glare from the driver's seat. You're like, butt out, Grandpa! And he's like... What did you say? He giving me the stink eye. Ye slug. Watch your tongue, ye slug. I were on the briny, true, but I ain't some sea root. The fuck does that even mean? Most big city folks started out in small towns.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, by the way. Thank you, Christoria. My guinea pig says hi. Hi. I highly doubt that your guinea pig actually uttered the words hi. It probably says some shit like, cheep, 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 and maybe ate some grass. But you know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Thanks for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. This determines, like, where your house is going to be, right? Sure, put me by the beach. That's always what I chose when I was doing casual playthroughs as a wee one. Yup. Yar har har. I see ye wee goldfish. Plenty o' pirate's booty. The blasted rain is even letting up. Dude who chooses the town for the border. Oh my god, I'm like... I look like I got punched in both eyes. Oh, man. Alright. I mean, maybe he's just an EP fella. I resonate with that. I'm an EP fella. I always got EP fella got punched in both eyes, but, you know... He fucking hit me. That's true. When I told him to butt out, he reached back and he punched me in both of my eyes. That's actually what happened. I would have looked different if I didn't say that, which is actually true, because, you know, that determines how you look. Deserved. Hi, Pelly. I like you, Pelly.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank you, Pinky Jessica, for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. He just has eyeshadow on. He's looking cunty, yeah. Alright, where's my house? That's not by the beach! Hey! They scammed me! Oh, I like that island in the middle, though. That's kind of tough, actually. Actually, no, I kind of hate this town. I really do. I hate this town. It kind of stinks. Because I'm looking for a lot of area by the beach so that I can have a lot of area to fish and also a lot of area to plant palm trees. And I'm like, it's like cut in thirds, and so I don't have much space on any side. The island's kind of aesthetic, but I think that, I don't know, this kind of stinks actually, but whatever, we'll make it work. Mint and Static and Roll are pretty good villagers. 2 squirrels and a penguin. Re-roll? I don't know, do you think it's worth... No, probably not. Let's just, you know, we roll with the punches. It's, you know, re-rolled, yeah. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Oh, I thought Tom Nook was gonna hold me up and be like, yo-ho, hey, where you going? How do I get to my house? Should have paid attention. Shit, man! If I want to get to the town hall, I gotta cross the whole fucking town, 2 bridges. Thanks, Whack Donuts, for the 5 gifted subs. Jesus, thank you. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Whack Donuts, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. This map sucks. No, we gotta roll with it, though. We gotta roll with it. We gotta... Yeah. Where's a funky-ass house? That's gotta be static, right? Yeah, purple. No, this map, it does genuinely blow, but... I roll with the punches, alright? It's like if you were born in real Detroit. You know, yeah, there was many better places to be born. You were given kind of a shit hand. But is it not in the spirit of fictional Detroit that you kind of gotta, like, roll with it, right? You know, I think that there's, like, I think there's something to be said about that. What number in the series is this? Like, how many have you already beat? Just one, so this is number 2. Thank you, Amisphere, for the new Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yes, My name is Tom Nook, and I own the store in this town. I am also naked from the nipples down. Or the nipples up, I suppose. You ever think about how you're naked? From, like, like I'm naked right now, from the neck up? Do you ever think about that? Somebody in chat wearing, like, a gimp mask? No! I can't make it, like, sound muffled. Are you serious? I can't pay that. I can pay that, so I'm gonna say, are you serious? True glasses. Okay, but think about it. If you were completely naked, but you had glasses around your, like, leg, you'd still be naked. So how is it any different that I have glasses around my head that prevents me from being naked? Thank you, Resbian, for the 2 months. I feel like I've made this joke. If that's your second month, and I know me, then surely 1 month ago, or whenever you subscribed for the first time, I probably made some fucking... Because I know me, and I know that I would make this joke the last time you did it, where I put on a Scooby-Doo voice, and I'm like, Resbian! It's like Scooby-Doo trying to say, hey, thanks for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna cry. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Why don't you come work part-time at my shop? Oh, suck my fucking... What are you blabbering about, bro? Glasses on your legs. What I'm trying to say is, if you were naked, if the logic that one chat member proposed is to be true, that I am not naked from my neck up because I'm wearing glasses, I would ask you that if you were naked with nothing but glasses... Ooh, nice tools. Good start. Good start with the tools. If you were naked from the... Well, your whole body, but you had, like, glasses on your legs somehow, like, I don't know, would you still be naked? I'd say yes. Can you stop thinking about me naked, bro? I'm not thinking about anyone in particular naked. Except, like, the Lord. I'm dressed. I want you to plant some trees and flowers. I'm actually going to plant these trees so that they are deliberately not going to grow, because I do not want to have to cut them down later. Yeah, I mean, considering you can't get 3 tools, getting the net and the shovel... No, sorry, the net and the fishing rod to start. Pretty good roll, actually. What are we gonna need first? Oh, we're actually doing fossils first. Actually, we're doing money rocks next. So a shovel actually would have been the most handy thing to have. But I mean, it's fine, because we're going to have to time travel some days forward anyway. And you know what? If anything, getting a net to start is good, because we're going to get bees from shaking trees. And if we're going to have a, you know... If we're going to have a chance in hell of catching those, then we're going to want that. Oh my god, I got to get used to the fucking buttons, man. Plant these right along the cliff so that they just do not grow. So I do not have to cut them down later. And then the flowers, you can do whatever with. The bees are going to like this 1 pixel. I think I remember the bees being really hard to catch in this game. How do you... Okay, before I even get to catching bees, can you guys give me some pointers? Can you guys give me some pointers? Like, what is the online consensus or your anecdotal experience in catching bees in this game? Like, what do you do? I struggle with bees in every game. Bees are really easy in New Horizons, because if you have space, you just shake them when you're standing right in front of them. And then you swing, because your character, like, looks at them and then goes like, "Ah!" And then, but since you're already facing them, use a net. Since you're already facing them, you just swing as soon as they fall. It's really easy. I always just run into the nearest building. Right, but the thing is that I would like to try to catch them. Use this time to introduce yourself to my neighbors. Alright. Thank you, Amelia, for the 51 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Shake from the north side, and after running for a while, swing when it appears on top of your character. Okay. I'm tempted to start shaking trees now, but I know that I shouldn't until I have a net and can actually have a chance of catching them. Is Static home? No. I feel like I saw Static roaming about the joint, like over here. Yeah. I think I have to talk to one of them. Jesus, he's yelling at me already. I have to talk to one of them twice so that they can register my birthday or something. Yeah, I like this catchphrase. Hey, stop right there. Dude, this fucking dialogue. This scared the shit out of me when I first played this game. It was Butch, except instead of Static, it was Butch. It was Butch. And I legitimately was like, oh my god, he's a fucking cop. Like, when I first stole my sister's copy of this game and I played it for the first time, I was like, it's the police. I actually thought that he was like a police officer. This is Detroit security. I never seen you around before. Yup, you definitely look kind of shady. I'm gonna have to run a background check on you, so answer my questions. Yeah, I'm Dagnel. It says here, you're wanted in 3 towns for Grand Theft Coconut. You're that heinous villain, the Coconutter. Dude, I am not the fucking Coconutter, man. That's disgusting. That's actually fucked up, dude. You can't be throwing around accusations out there. Is that true? No! Coconutter revealed. That's fucking... No, it's not true. At least I think. You better tell me your date of birth. Because I'm going to say my date of birth, and he's going to be like, oh, no, you're not the Coconutter. There should actually be a 1 in 365 chance that you give him the date of birth that lines up with the Coconutter, and they actually arrest you. They actually, like, incriminate you and put you on death row. Oh, duh, I got it. Your sign is Cancer. True that. That means you're not the thieving insano the Coconutter, after all. Yeah, but, like, what if there was a small chance that you give him the Coconutter's birthday? Also, you could just lie. Like, if the Coconutter is really... If I am really the Coconutter and I'm being interrogated, I could just be like, yeah, October 16th. Absolutely. Where are the other two? Static was there. Rolled... Oh my god, they're all, like, so far apart. A speedrunner would have absolutely reset this town. I have no doubt about it. This is stupid. Oh, hi. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You, like, fucking... It's like a fucking Toy Story scene. It's like, hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's when the shark pops out of the box. Alright, that's rolled. Shouldn't need to talk to any of them more than once. But we do need to talk to the turtle. What's his name? Tortimer. I actually called his ass Tortimer when I was a kid. Like, when me and my sister would talk about the game, I'd be like, Tortimer.
Yo.
Tortimer.
What the flip is up? Happy 35.
Wow, everyone's being so nice and censoring their swear words. Thank you. Because we don't really do that on this stream. Wow, actually, like, a nice house in Animal Crossing Wild World? Holy shit. Oh my god, wait, this place is like... Dude, by Animal Crossing Wild World standards of villager houses, this is like an insane house. You really shouldn't rummage through people's drawers, you know. Yeah? What the heck is going on? What the hell? What the heck is going on in here? What a weirdo. KK Soul. This is a pretty nice place, dude. By this game's standard of houses, this is a pretty nice place. Is Mint the Coconutter? See, many people have been asking this. Maybe the Coconutter has been living amongst us the whole time. Which one do I respect the most? The mail clerk. Truly, I mean, like, what does the chief mean, exactly? If I was answering this honestly, I think I respect the mail clerk the most. Pete should like fucking fall out of the sky after you say that, and he's just like, thanks, dude. Holy shit. He like daps me up. Like that Smiling Friends scene where he says like, yo, dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? You should dap me up. There's a balloon. Hey, I never thought about it, but what if balloons? Wonder if that would have been a good way to make money in this game. Pete gives you $1 million. Holy shit, that would be awesome. Except I wouldn't be able to use it because Pete was not the intended method of making money. That'd actually have been sick, though. Tortimer is so overly dramatic. Yeah, but that's just like old people, though. Type of shit to be like, oh, I walked uphill both ways in the snow at school every day, and you stubbed your, like, little pinky toe. Grow up. And, like, I don't know. I guess just old people, though. Furniture delivery. Rolled, okay. Standard old man behavior, yeah. Maybe you could fit balloons into the New Leaf spreadsheet somewhere? Is that a joke? Because New Leaf only gives you the stupid balloon furniture? God, I hated that. And it wasn't worth very much either. I wish it would have been at least useful by selling it, but no. The stupid balloon furniture in Animal Crossing New Leaf was the worst. I'm gonna give 110% today. You do that, pal. Do you think Tom Nook plays with his toys? His toys. I'm gonna give you this black pawn. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Like, that might be like a... Dude, I don't know. I don't want to just assume that that's like a dirty question. I don't want to assume that that's just like a dirty question. I just want to know what you mean by toys, man. I'm just confused. The toys he sells? He's selling like a kitchen counter today. Do you think he plays with it? Maybe. I mean, dude doesn't do anything all day. Gotta keep himself entertained somehow. My first successful delivery. Who's this going to? Static. Excellent. I mean, I gotta go all the way to the fucking town hall on the other side of town. I gotta cross 2 bridges. I gotta take fucking Grandpa's route to school just to get to the fucking town hall. Do you reckon he's ever gotten stuck in one of those vases? Do I reckon he's ever gotten stuck in one of those? Yeah, maybe. And you gotta, like, oil him up and, like, get him out of there. Like, he has to, like, call Pelly and be like, hey, man, it happened again. I gotta write a letter Static. Quit distracting me. I'm gonna throw in this, furniture that I got, since I can't use it anyway. Oh my god, it's so fucking... I could just use the touchscreen. I used the touchscreen. This is actually a really rare edition of the Animal Crossing Wild World, where your stylus looks like a mouse cursor. You think they bought it? I think they bought it. Alright. I would call him a slur. I would time you out. In fact, I think I might time you out. 2 minutes. Do you think he ever poked himself in the butt with that fishing rod? Hey, I think that might be another 2 minutes right there. That was a first-time chat message right there, by the way. That was a first-time chat message, by the way. First-time chat message. Do you think he's ever taken that fishing rod and poked himself in his own butt? Or something like that? I think that's a double timeout right there. That's the rare double timeout. Like, no, I don't think he's done that, actually. I think that your first time chat message should probably be some shit like, hello, I am happy to watch the stream today. I have watched your YouTube videos before, and I am a fan of you. Or some, I don't know, more conventional shit like, Animal Crossing Wild World is my favorite game. Or perhaps a tried and true, time-tested hello, or something like that. Whatever happened to hello? It's not like, you think when Benjamin Franklin was schmoozing with the French women back in 1774, you think he was going up there and being like, do you think King George fondles himself with the fishing rod? No, he was probably saying some shit like, hi. That's just not how you start a conversation. That is a good... Is this a good first-time chat message? Yes, it is. I mean, he probably did. That's true. Benny Frank was actually kind of a freak, but I mean, I don't even think he was like starting out with that, you know? Like, I don't know. Yes, he absolutely did say that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have chosen like notorious freakster Benjamin Franklin for my example, but the point stands, all right? The point stands. Bad example, yeah, but you know what I mean. The one person who's going to sleep listening to this stream is probably wide awake now. No, I haven't screamed. I haven't yelled. No slacking off this time. I won't slack off, dude. Fine. Mint. Ben is a hoe. The VODs are on all night. Notorious freakster Benjamin Franklin. Imagine learning people hundreds of years later talk about you like that. That's how Benjamin... That's how he would have wanted to be remembered. That dude was crazy, man. That boy crazy. Founding father, founding freakster. That's exactly how he would have wanted to be remembered. I had a rug for you. Sorry, I've been doing the thing the whole stream where I've been shaking my leg. I don't know if, like, I don't know if I'm, like... I don't know if you can tell just by looking at me, but... I've been doing, like, the leg shake. The whole stream. Why do we do that? Like, why do we do that? The stanky leg, yeah. Like, and people are gonna say, like, ADHD, anxiety, or whatever, but, like... Why... What I'm asking specifically is, why do we shake our leg? Like, why do we do the, like... bouncy leg? Like, why is it our leg, and why is it bouncing, you know? Why didn't we choose something else? Maybe other people do have other things that they do. But it seems like the bouncy leg's a pretty universal thing. Can a white boy hit a little leg jig? Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like... I don't know, what makes our brains want to do that without even thinking about it? Watering can to static. Wiggling your toes. Yeah, why isn't it, like, wiggling your toes? Or, like... I don't know. Like, flapping my elbows about like I'm a little birdie. I don't know, something like that. That'd be a little weird. Doing it right now, yeah. Subconscious anxiety. I am always kind of living on, like, the edge of... No, I'm not. I was gonna say... Wait, no, static's up there. I was gonna say I'm always living on the edge of a nervous breakdown. I'm not. But... On stream, I'm very, like... How would you say, tense? Wired? I don't know. I wish I wasn't so damn wired. Yeah, I wrote that. I wish I wasn't so tense and wired all the time. Because it could allow me to be a bit more relaxed and natural, but I don't think relaxed and natural me is... I don't know. As funny or as engaging? I don't know, it's tough. Rattlesnake in your past life. Yeah, but that's everybody. Everybody does that. Bulletin board. Oh, fuck, I gotta go all the way to the stupid town hall again. It's so far away. It just feels right. It does. It just feels right. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Anyone else wiggle their ears a lot when you're... I don't know, like, instead of, sometimes I'll do the bouncy leg, but sometimes I'll wiggle my ears as well. Like, I think if I'm, like, sitting down and my legs are reclined, and I'm like, well, I can't really bounce my leg from this position, so I think I'll wiggle my ears instead. Sometimes I do that. It's really weird. I can't. You can't wiggle your ears? Interesting. You're special. I mean, I always knew that. Yo. There we go. You know, back when I first played this game, I would genuinely write advertisements as he asks you to do. I would be like, hey guys, big sale at Nooks today. I like that Agrius butterfly, I'd like that. Huge sale at Nooks today. Better go check it out. 15% off everything. And that's actually fucked up because there's absolutely not 15% off everything. And so you're going to get a bunch of people that show up to the store being like, yo, dude, I heard there's a 50% off everything sale. And he's like, what the fuck did you write, dude? I told you to write like, hey, come to the store. Not like, hey, everything money is free, man. All right, anyway, I'm done. My mortgage. All right, so how much did that chip off my mortgage? 1,400, so I have 18,400 bells left. Okay. It's unpreventable that you're going to be able to chip off a little bit of that mortgage without the intended method, but it's the same as it was in GameCube. We just gotta roll with it. So I think what we're going to do to start is shake trees until I have enough money to buy that net. And then once I do buy that net, I can actually have a chance of catching bees. If I'm lucky, the trees that I shake will not have bees, so that I can have a chance to catch every bee today, although I highly doubt that I will be able to do that. There's 100. Yahoo! I highly doubt I'll be able to catch every bee, but, you know, it'll give me a lot of bees to practice catching them. So somebody said, fuck! Alright, well, hey, this is a good way to observe their behavior. Golly, they're fast as shit! They're so fast! Alright, maybe, first of all, I gotta make sure that I don't accidentally sell, this rug that I was given. Put my shirt back on. But make sure that you don't sell the work uniform or the diner tile. I wonder if you can do, like, a little spin move, like in GameCube, where you can juke them, and that buys you more time. I really don't think that... In every game, I think I've caught bees the least in this game. I never caught a bee in this game. I gave up. Ooh, that Emperor. Yeah, Emperors spawn in the daytime in this game. Weird. It'll be a good chance for me to observe their patterns, at least, until I can actually get a net and try it for real. But, yeah, we'll see. And then also, if we get any furniture from the trees, we can, of course, sell that. That counts. But, yeah, it's the same 3 things that you can get money from as in Animal Crossing GameCube in this game. Bells that directly fall from the trees, furniture that falls from the trees, or bees that you catch that you can sell. Of course, the most lucrative of those is the bees. I miss this music. You know, I think playing this in July, which is what I set it to, I don't know, man. This reminds me of, like, summer break and starting a new town in Animal Crossing Wild World, and, of course, like, I would sync the time to the real world in-game, and it would be summertime, both in real life and in-game, and
Thank you
I don't know.
for the stream, Mr. Dagnel. Hope her day is swell.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Whimsicott. Thank you. Thanks for the $5. I very much appreciate that. I hope your day is swell as well. Alright, $500. I only saw 1 bee, so that's good. I think that should leave 3 or 4 bees still remaining in the trees that I can have a chance of catching. So let's go buy the net. Can you sell the fruit? I didn't do it in GameCube, so I'm not going to do it in this game either. I think fruit would be its own category if I so decided it to be. Because I think, like, fruit, if I were to make that a category, I would say, like, I would probably try to do, like, foreign fruit. Stuff that could actually sell for a lot of money. Which is a category I considered doing. But I didn't. Because getting foreign fruit can kind of be a pain in the ass in this old game. And impossible in New Horizons without online, which I'm not going to use. Alright. So. But we can't shake trees with our net, so... yeah, actually, forget it. I think there's one grace that the game gives you as far as catching bees in this game, and it's that when you have your inventory open, they stop chasing you. I might abuse that mechanic because let me test something. Let me test something real quick. When I equip my net, does my character turn around? He does. Okay, so my character turns around to face the camera when I equip my net. So theoretically, if I run north after a bee falls out of a tree, and then I go into my pockets, I pull out my net, I give myself my net, I'll then face the bees without wasting any time turning in that direction. And then I can just swing. I think that that's going to be my strategy. That might even be the strategy. Let's see. Genius play. Yeah, let's see though. I don't know. It's not go pumping my tires too quickly. Let's see. Face the music? No. Face the bees. I'll have to be like right over the bee hive though. Ooh, what do we got? Desert cactus. I was kind of hoping for like a throne or a royal crown. Ah, maybe I'm asking for too much though. Ah, that'd have been nice though. That'd have been nice. The cosmos look so sad in this game. The cosmos look like how you drew flowers when you were a kid. Not you specifically who said that, but like, cosmos look like how you drew flowers as a kid. Circle, and then like a bunch of like petals. That's not a bad thing. It's just also like, they're boring. That's why I never liked cosmos in Animal Crossing. I've always liked the other flowers. Green items for feng shui. What does feng shui do for me in this challenge? Nice apples you have there. Are you talking about... Oh, no, you mean my fruit. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. What was Roll doing? It looked like he swung at something. Okay, alright. Run! Man, they're like right on my fucking head! I didn't even get time! Alright. Swing! I didn't even get a chance. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I didn't even get a chance! How the fuck do you do that? How the fuck do you do that? You have to run like halfway across town? I don't think so, because I think the bees are faster than you. So, maybe... No, don't drop it, dumbass. I don't know. I think that they're... Press A button to use the net. Alright, very funny. Alright, but actually though, seriously, people who are good at this game. People who do this. Bee catching tutorial. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna have to go on like YouTube to watch like some kid who uploaded a video in 2007. Here's how you catch bees in Animal Crossing Wild World. Which, by the way, I'm not making fun of him because he's older than me and probably most of you at this point. How to catch bees in Animal Crossing Wild World. Okay, guys, first thing you're gonna do. And he's recording with like his family camcorder pointed at his DS. The flip phone camera, yeah. If you wait and watch, their circle pattern gets wider. If you... What? While I'm in my inventory when they're buzzing around my head? And the video is exactly 10 minutes long, so that's how long YouTube was back then. No, I don't think they tried to, like, milk out video length back in the day. That was something that, like, modern YouTubers do to maximize ad revenue. Nah, not back in the day, dude. Because that's, like... 10 minutes of video is, like, 200 megabytes of storage, and, like, your phone only has, like, 300. Nah, man, you gotta keep it short and sweet. Alright, I'm gonna get confused here if I don't... You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I'll go to the town hall and I'll drop it in the recycling bin. An anime uploaded in 3 parts? I was not an anime guy, but even I watched anime. Not in bootleg, like it was like legit, just uploaded to YouTube and put in a playlist, cut up into like 5-minute segments. Oh, dude, yeah. That's how I watched Top Gear for the first time, was by watching it uploaded on YouTube in, like, segmented parts. That's how you do it, man. That was back when the YouTube was the Wild West. That's how I watched Death Note for the first time. Top Gear, less than 3. You know what my girlfriend's been watching lately, and I feel like a lot of you will feel strongly? I feel like people who like this series really like this series. It's also very British, like Top Gear. Enthusiastic fan base, very British. That might even eliminate, like that, you might be able to tell what series I'm talking about just by saying that. I'm kind of curious, actually, if you guys could suss out. Doctor Who, yeah. Girlfriend's been watching Doctor Who. The 2005, like, revival series, to be specific. It's fucking crazy, dude. Doctor Who, I never watched it before she started watching it, and that's how she's introduced me to a lot of shows. Not by being like, hey, come watch this with me. She'll put it on TV, and I'll just be in the living room, and I'll be like, what's this? And it's Doctor Who. And, like, holy shit, is Doctor Who fucking crazy, man. I can get the fishing rod now. Doctor Who is fucking crazy. Which Doctor is she on? She's still on David Tennant. It started with Chris Eccleston, who's the 9th Doctor, and now we're on the 10th Doctor, who's David Tennant, which is everybody's favorite Doctor, by the way. Everybody's favorite Doctor is David Tennant. It's interesting. It's almost like, I don't know, the show is very, very, I don't think I'd call it camp, but it's very exaggerated, very, I mean, it's crazy, but it's also a product of, like, the mid-2000s when CGI was just kind of uncanny. It's dorky? Yeah, you definitely call it dorky, for sure. Oh, here we go. And a ranch bookcase. Alright, so that's my 2 pieces of furniture today. It's kind of campy, but I don't think it was intended to be, you know? It was intended to be very serious-ish, with a little lighthearted humor, but I think the CGI, some of it just aged so poorly that I can't help but be like, this is ridiculous. Alright, man. Fucking, like... No, they do... Dude, no. They do chase you when you're in the menu, because I was not... They were not anywhere near me. They were not anywhere near me when I opened my menu here. Okay, well then how the fuck do you do this? Mash the catch button. I mean, I was doing that last time and it didn't work, but I can try again. The chase theme is a bop. Yeah, it was also really good in GameCube as well. They're really good at making nice anxiety music, Nintendo. Running in a straight line for as long as possible and then turning is the strategy. You aren't doing anything wrong. Well, I guess that's life, though. You can do everything right and still fail. I'm not noticing... Somebody said earlier as well, the circle that they take around you gets wider. I'm not noticing that, but I am noticing it, like, kind of figure of 8 sometimes. You see, kind of like how it switches sides almost? Is there something to that? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna back out of the inventory and I'm gonna be mashing A as fast as I can, alright? Nope. Nope. Help? Alright, I'll try running away further next time. That was 3 Bs, so I think we might have 1 or 2 more chances. I don't think mashing, like, I don't know. I don't see even a small window that you can do that. How the fuck? Like, genuinely, I didn't know it was possible for the longest time when I played this game as a kid, and now I'm starting to be like, yeah, I understand. I understand why I thought that this was impossible. It basically frickin' is. Where have I not even shaken yet? Like, I feel like I've gotten every tree. Maybe you only get 3 in this game? Which emulator are you using? Whoa! Hey, we don't like to throw that E word around here, Desmumi. Whoa, what's up with the E word? That, whoa, hey. Whoa. He's just, Desmumi. D-E-S-M-U-M-E. You have to run and then cut and make a U-turn very quickly without skidding your feet. Once the bees get confused and try to follow you in a wide arc, take your net out of the inventory. Then comes the tricky part. Once you get out of your inventory, you will have to pay close attention because they will be coming for you quickly. Face them and then swing your net right as they are about 1 foot away from your face. Advice from Reddit. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. What I think that they're saying is try to, like, put them in the spin cycle. Melons has less input lag. Ooh, interesting. I think it might be a bit late to change emulators now, unless I could transfer my save data, but I'll do some research into that afterwards. Okay. I'll think about it. If I can transfer my save data, then I will. Maybe it's not. Maybe I should be able to. Because it really is just loading a file, right? And as long as they can do the same thing that this emulator does, I don't see why it wouldn't work, right? Okay, I'll look into that. Make note of that. Maybe somebody put that in the feedback channel of the Discord so that I remember. If it's not salve, you should be good. Okay, I'll try. Maybe how many bees? Can somebody check how many bees you get in a day? Because I want to look for a 4th one to try to test out how to dodge them. But, I mean, if there isn't any more, then I won't even bother. It's 5? Oh, it's 5? And how many times have I been stung? How many have I seen? 3? I thought it was 3. But, I don't know. Maybe it was 4? Either way, I should have one more then, is what you're saying. At least one more. The diggy holes are so hidden in this game. Holy shit, the diggy holes. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Holy shit. You actually just sent me into the fucking, like, nostalgia realm. You didn't even mean to. Hey, what the fuck was wrong with that? No, like, you just unintentionally sent me on a nostalgia trip there. There's 5 beehives per day in every game. See, I feel like it's not 5 in every game, but I don't know. Wikipedia is correct 99.9% of the time. Elite ball knowledge? Dude, yes, man. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. It's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what more trees I have to shake in this town, and I've only found 3. Up to 900 bells. Did you call Gold Butter? No, I did not call Gold Butter. I did not watch that YouTuber in question, who I believe has been later revealed to be a bit problematic, so I will not say who they are. And I'm very glad I never enjoyed that YouTuber. I'm very glad. The Whovians and the dwarf metalheads converge into Dagnel fans. Do you think so? Yeah, I feel like I got sidetracked from Doctor Who, but Doctor Who is fucking crazy. Crazy ass show. Elite 2010's Zoomer ball knowledge. Hey man, I was there. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I've shook all these already. I don't know what more I have, but I don't know. Doctor Who only gets crazier. I only remember Doctor Who when they made it so that a woman was the doctor and everyone got a big stink about it. That's all I remember about Doctor Who before I started watching it. is they were like, they introduced a woman as the doctor. I don't know which one or when, but I was like, huh. People are really mad about that. People were fucking angry. And now I think they have a queer man of color as the doctor, and I'm like, now they're just sticking it to him. So I'm gonna get the fishing rod too. Not that we are going to do any fishing anytime soon, and if anything, it might just be a little bit of inventory bloat. But we have 2 pieces of furniture. I shook what I think is every tree in town, but I don't know. Apparently you get 5 bees per day. I only found 3, so I must have missed some. But either way, how much are these going to sell for? 722. Okay. Considering we have 18,400 total, we are, I mean, somebody can do the math. What percentage is that? Thank you. Proactive editing. In the video, I'm going to flash on the screen what percentage that is, and then I'm going to quickly, seamlessly transition into me saying thank you to editor Dagnel. Proactive editing. He's gone? Oh, who's the new doctor then? Editor Dagnel all over this. Yeah, dude. Billy Piper? Billy Piper? Wait, she was the companion during the Eccleston and Tennant era, and now she's the new doctor? I thought she got, like, trapped in the void or some shit. They're bringing Billy Piper back as the doctor? Apparently so? Nostalgia grab for lore reasons. That is interesting. Now that is interesting. Alright, I think, I don't know, I'll give a couple more of these a shake, but yeah, I mean, unless you guys know of an area in my town that I have not shook trees, I feel like I've hit every spot at this point, so I'm gonna go to tomorrow, and we'll refresh our trees, we'll try again. Yeah. You play Pokemon Go? I used to be pretty big into it. It's not Billy Piper's character, she's just the actress. Oh! Well, that's gonna look weird, though, because, I mean, like, I don't know. It has been 20 years, but isn't she going to look a lot like the character that she played? She still kind of looks like Rose. Right, I mean, like, she was probably in her, like, 20s during the original run. And not that somebody who is in their 40s now probably is going to look like they did in their 20s, but I mean, they shouldn't be indistinguishable, you know? Yeah, so I'm going to use the in-game clock to time travel. When we get to turnips, we're going to have to use the system clock, but for right now, it's fine to use the, in-game clock. So, it'll be fine. No problem. Hey, it's my birthday. Do you do anything for your birthday in this game? I guess we're gonna find out, huh? The system clock's easy enough. It is, yeah. I think your mom sends you a cake. That's nice. I can pop that in my house. I won't sell it, though. Does the game only punish turnips if you use the in-game clock? Yeah, it's weird. It's like if the system clock changes, which for me, that's my computer. For the original game, it was your DS clock. So today's your birthday. Yeah, do you think I forgot? Well, I did only tell you yesterday. You're my best bud. Dude, I talked to you like 2 times and we're best buds? Wow. I'm so happy. But best buds for life. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Shoutouts to Static. Unfortunately, I don't think I can use whatever he gave me, which is a birthday cake. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I can put it in my house. What's this? Oh, man, this dude loves me. Oh, and then July 9th is your birthday? Oh, big man. What if I just re-gifted him the birthday cake? Oh, dude, big man. Yeah, that's my house. It's gonna be a big old mansion one day. It's gonna have the exact same shit in it. Alright, very good. Yippee! Happy birthday, me. Regift the birthday cake. I might, if I'm playing on the 9th, I probably will. Because I'll still be trying to catch these stupid bees. Alright, yeah, well, new day, new trees. That's a fire hazard. It is a fire hazard. My whole ass fucking house is wood. What is it with, like, the lighting? It looks like there's fireworks going off, but it's not. I don't know, like, the lighting's... It's only when I move that, like, the lighting looks like it's really weird. Very strange. Oh, did somebody new move in, by the way? I think somebody new moves in. Pudge? Oh, not Pudge, man. I'm not a big pudger, personally. I'm not a big pudgy guy. How do I go about this to where I can ensure that I shake all trees? Like, go down, do it in, like, lines, like, you know, like, you know what I mean? Do it like that, maybe? Top to bottom? Yeah, do it like a little, like, zigzag, sorta. This is a great background noise while I'm cleaning my griddle. Yeah, you clean that griddle. Get it nice and clean, that griddle. What was our strategy again? I gotta remind myself. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the 52 months on Twitch. I very much appreciate that. Oh, and Sunfilled. I missed your sub like 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Thank you for the sub. And thank you, Elizabeth. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I very much appreciate that. What was our strategy again? I think I'm gonna try to do like in GameCube where I like try to do like a spin move to buy myself some time. And then pull out the net and like, holy shit. How the fuck am I gonna do this, man? Luckily, I don't know. I would say some areas of this town have a lot of room with which to perform this operation, but I don't know, man. U-turns, yeah. Like, I don't know, man. This is gonna be fucked. This is gonna be fucked. I might just get the amount of bells that I need without catching a single bee. That is not outside of the realm of possibility. I might just get all the bells through the furniture that falls and the bells that fall. And not a single bee contributes towards paying off the first debt. That might happen. Though, I feel like even if that does happen, I will still, out of principle, try to at least catch one. I don't know. I don't know if I can rest easy at night, knowing that the bees bested me. Run. And then... do a little... Ooh! Oh, and they do stop! Wait, they do stop! They do stop! Why didn't they stop before? Why are they stopping now? Nice, dude! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my god, that was crazy! What the hell? Alright, well we found the strategy. Yeah, you gotta hit him with the... you gotta put him in the spin cycle, buy yourself some space, pull out the net. I guess if you are far enough away...
Sorry I'm late, just got into work.
You missed the greatest gaming moment, perhaps of 2026, but that's okay. You gotta buy yourself some space, and then I guess if you're far enough away, then they won't just snap to you, and you got time to pull out your net and then get them. Jesus Christ, man, that's crazy. Anyway, thank you, Ruby Kitsune, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I can show that off, man. Look at that. Oh, it's hidden behind you guys. Alright, well, I was hoping that would look a bit better, but whatever. Hey, we did it. That's one bee, and I think the bees sell for 4,500 each. Which is... like, what? Over a fifth of the total debt that you start out with. So if there is indeed 5 in your town per day, catching every single one in the day, which we are 1 for 1, will be enough. But I do not anticipate being able to do that every single time. Finally got those little tricksters, man. You're not kidding. Oh, look at those sad, wilted trees that I purposefully planted there so that they would become sad and wilted. Oh. Uh-oh. Spin cycle! Fuck! It's hard to get them. Like, when this game is just 8 directions, alright? Up, down, left, right, up, left, up, right, down, left, down, right. It's really hard to make a good circle to, you know... It's really hard, alright? It's really hard. If you had, like, a circle pad, God forbid, and more than 8 directions with which to work with, I think it'd be a little bit easier, but... Jesus. The bees broke your ankles. Yeah, that was a revenge... That was revenge, that one. I think that it was always going to be an uphill battle against the second group of bees, trying to avenge their caught brethren. Well, really, I only caught 1. What happens to the rest of the swarm? Because you only catch 1. What about all the other ones? Where do they go? Alright, have I gotten everything on this level? I think so. They turn into a mega bee. They accept defeat and retreat. Yeah. Bees, always known to be, always known to not pester you. Well, I should say wasps. Really, bees in this game is really wasps. They're always known to be very passive and... not pester you if you seem to have invaded their space or, God forbid, kidnapped one of their own. Yeah, they've always taken really kindly to that. Yeah, you're probably right. Fuck wasps. For real, though. I'm glad that they did change them to wasps in New Horizons, because bees didn't deserve to be associated with those assholes. Fuck yellow jackets in particular. I don't know, man. Like, I was always so scared of bees as a kid that even as an adult who should be grown and known better, I still be like sidestepping a bumblebee to a very cautious extent. Like, I see a bumblebee, like, on a flower, I'll still, like, I'm gonna go around here. I still give it plenty of space, because I'm like, I don't know, dude. I've had bees go rogue and started... You know how they say, like... Oh, this fucking sign. Oh, wait, hang on. It actually worked. I thought that sign was going to be in my way. Let's fucking go! Dude, we're so good! I'm so good. Why am I trying to include you? You didn't do anything. I'm good. No, I'm just kidding. You guys helped. You did actually give me the strategy that I'm utilizing to catch these, so I guess I can throw you a shred. Just a shred of credit as well. Anyway, I've had bees in real life go rogue on me. Like, I will not do anything, and they will attack me. I got stung in the fucking temple one time when I was on the phone with my dad. Like, literally just standing in the yard on the phone. I hadn't moved in, like, 2 minutes. And one of them just starts fucking flying in my face and stinging me. Very rude. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, you don't bother them and they won't bother you. Fucking horse shit. I've had them do that, so I do not take any chances. Is playing on DS games on the PC hard with the touchscreen situation? Well, you don't have to use the touchscreen, so not really. The DS is just an awkward console to play on this computer, yeah. A Wobbleina? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I forgot I hadn't found any furniture yet today. This is such a awkward area. I hope no bees are in these trees because I don't have any room to do my jukes here. I need space. I need room. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, okay. That's so I cannot stress how hard it is to do that on a D-pad. I don't know if I have enough room here to turn around and do it, but like... Oh my god, dude, we're cracked! We're crazy with it! Jesus! I'm, what, 3 for 4 today? That's crazy! Golly! Catching bees in this game easy as hell! Three in a row? No, 2 in a row. We got our first one of the day, missed our second, got our third and fourth. So there should be a 5th one still lurking. Should still be a 5th one lurking. Getting 4 of 5, though, might be enough. Getting 4 out of your 5 in a day. Or, ooh, coconut. That's huge, actually.
Money,
That is
money,
huge.
money.
What is the best Lunchable and why is it pepperoni pizza?
Pepperoni pizza? No, it's the ham and cheese one. Because that ham is so fucking juicy. And I know that it's like some evil scientist injecting like artificial preservatives into it. Being like, we will trick them into thinking that it's an extra juicy ham. In reality, it's a bunch of crap that's probably not good for you. But like, whatever, dude, I don't care. It's the ham and cheese ones on the crackers. So a coconut is great because we will at one point want to get bugs for one of our debts in the future. This game introduced palm tree beetles. So, theoretically, cutting down all trees, getting rid of all of our flowers, and just leaving those palm trees to spawn those palm tree beetles will be a very lucrative way of making money in the future. So the fact that we got a coconut pretty early is huge. We'll hang on to that until we can plant it. Anyway, thank you, Snooski VT, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. The nacho one is good too. I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't had a Lunchable since middle school. But, I mean, so I don't know what kind of Lunchables there even are. But I just always remember liking the, like, ham and cheese ones, because the ham was so juicy. Hi, was this office locker? I'll take it. Man, you may want to stay away. Oh, what? Can I share a story with you? Yeah, what up? What's up? It happened many years ago. I was dating a boy, and he said this one thing to me. It was fucking rolled. It was rolled. Look at him. Trying to eavesdrop. You ain't slick, boy. I think you'd be a lot happier without me. Yeah, that's right, jerko. I am. She was gonna say jerk off, but they ran out of character limit. And there's more where that came from. Want to hear some more of it? Sure. Wow, you're being really supportive today. That's so nice of you. Well, here, take this as a way... Oh, you know what I'm gonna say? I don't want your stinking bird feed. I can't even do anything with it. I just need somebody to vent to. I don't even really care who. Alright, cool. Thanks for the trauma dump. Yeah, Wild World dialogue goes crazy, though, man. Hey, it's Katrina. Any benefit, I mean, to using Katrina? Because I'm going to spend my hard-earned bells, and I mean, like, hard-earned bells. To have her read me something? It better be worth it. I'm going to drop this, whatever she gave me, bird feeder, into the recycling bin so I don't sell it on accident. Bam, 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 bam. This, right? Yeah. I wanted to hear more, to be honest with you. I was invested in that story. I didn't want your stupid bird feeder. To be honest with you. Where am I going to put that coconut in the meantime? I don't want to just carry it around. Maybe I can buy a shovel today. I don't know. We'll see. Katrina can improve item luck. Yeah, but for the purpose of this challenge, what does that do for me? Rolled, you pest. Get away. You're the cocoa nutter. You meant to carry it around. Oh, no. I gotta put this away. Fucking Static sees me. He did go from yesterday accusing me of being a wanted criminal to being like, hey, big man, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Big man, it's big man birthday. I don't know, dude. I can't find a 5th bee here. I swear I have shook every tree in town at this point. I cannot find where this 5th bee is. Are there hurricanes in this game? No. I don't know. There's no hurricanes. Well, like your house floods and fucking like trees get debarked and blow away. No, there's none of that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find another bee. So we might have to just call it like 3 out of 4 is pretty good. New AC game needs hurricanes. Not a hurricane specifically, but one thing that I have been wanting for Animal Crossing is like dynamic weather. Oh, I must not shook these. I want weather to be a bit more like... I guess it is pretty good as it is, but... like, I don't know. Having it change on the hour is a little bit like... oh, no. I wish it could, like, just change, like, ebb and flow. Like, it doesn't have to rain for an hour and then stop. It could rain for, like, 5 minutes and then stop, you know? Like, that'd be fun. And, like, you know, the patterns sort of play into each other. Like, you know, you have a lot of rainy days in a row, but then, like, a lot of clear days in a row. Instead of, like, rain, clear, rain, clear, rain, clear. I don't know. That'd be kind of fun, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where my other bees are. If there is indeed 5, I cannot find where this 5th one is. I like the weather seed system. It feels natural to casual players, but I can predict shooting stars down to the second. It is cool, yeah. I don't know, but it's kind of... I almost wish I didn't know about it because it would feel more mysterious and whimsical. I said it yesterday, but... well, not yesterday, but last stream, which was a couple days ago, but sometimes knowing too much about a game almost ruins the whimsy. This creepy old letter, huh? Weeding is a very tiring thing, especially when you don't have hands, so weed your own plot, you lazy bum. I think that's a very valid complaint, to be honest with you. It makes you kind of feel queasy, right? I think that's what I liked best about it. Alright, dude. Whatever. Whatever you say, big dog. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's just sell what we got and see where that puts us. If every bee is 4,500... that's like 13 grand just from the bees, and then the 2 pieces of furniture that I got. Oh, I love that modern bed. I love the modern series in this game. And our tools are a fishing rod and a watering can, so still no shovel, which is a bit annoying, because the next segment we're going to need a shovel. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh my god, I thought that was the yes dialogue option. Count me in! Yes, man! Alright, let's see what we got. A 1B, a 2B, a 3B, an office locker that I got from a tree, and a Wobbleina that I got from a tree. Hands off my coconut. 13,975 for 16,697 total, plus another 300 of just regular bell bags that I have in my pockets. And we're close. Certainly should be able to do this with one more day, because 18,400 is the remaining total. So, I mean, that's 1B. or probably like all the bell bags in our town. Alright, and that works out fine, because we're going to need a shovel at some point anyway, so we're going to need to go another day forward. And if you caught that 4th bee, I know, but Wikipedia says there's 5 bees in your town every day. Well, I don't ever find 5 bees. I didn't do it in GameCube. Maybe I did, actually. And I can't do it in this game, either. I'm going to drop this coconut in here. Save it for later. Save it as a .fla. For later. Nice decorative piece as well. Really goes with the candle. And then, yeah, I'll save the game in the way that nobody ever saves the game in this game, and sleep in the bed. Everyone always just presses start. I thought you got stung by 3 and caught 2. No, I caught 3. Got stung by 1. I went 3 for 4 for my bees that game. Someone took a bite out of your cake. That's how I got it. It was static. Whatever, he got a little hungry on the way. I always slept in the bed because I felt bad for not utilizing it. And it's fun because you can actually change the bed as well. And it's like, you can buy a bed and you can swap out what bed is in your attic. By the way, sleeping in your attic in the middle of summer sounds like the fucking worst thing ever. Like, I'm a guy who likes heat, but holy shit, imagine sleeping in your attic on July 3rd. And this dude has got, like, sheets and a blanket, and he's fully clothed with his damn shoes on. Bro, you would die. You would fucking die. Alright, day 3. This should definitely be the day that we are able to pay off this first debt, which is way better than my track record was for Animal Crossing GameCube, despite I think the bees being easier in that game. No, I want to read my letter from Mother. On your first birthday, you smashed cake into your hair. You looked so pleased with yourself. I was. Did I ever tell you guys about how, my family dog ate my sister's entire cake? This is when I was, like, 1, and she was, like, 3. Ate her entire ass cake. Because we had left to go out for dinner. I don't remember any of this, but as the story's told, we left to go out for dinner. And when we came home, the entire birthday cake that my parents had got for my sister was eaten by my dog. It was a chocolate cake, by the way. And he was perfectly fine. Uh-oh. Okay, it was decent. I don't have a whole lot of room, but let's see. Oh, that was way too early. That was way too early. Fuck. Shit, I had it as well. That was the first time I messed it up after actually successfully doing the juke. Damn it. I got a little overconfident in myself. Oh well. You had plenty of room? I had more room than I thought I did, because I thought that I had basically no time to swing. Hence why I swung so early. But I also was not... I don't know. But also, that's a hard thing to react to, you know? What is this? Modern desk? Thank you. Sorry, Jewel Beetle. I'd love the 3,000 bells that you sell for, but you gotta go. Or something like that. Pops ate it and blamed it on the dog? Dude, no, Pops was at dinner. How could he have done it? He has an alibi, dude. He was literally at dinner with all of us. We came home from dinner and the cake was fucking eaten. And look, again, I don't remember what the fuck happened, but I have to imagine if I know dogs, and I do, dogs, when they do something that they know they shouldn't have no ability to tell a lie. They have no poker face, alright? So if you couldn't tell by probably the fucking chocolate all over its face, it probably also looked at you like... So I think I could tell you that pretty confidently, we sussed out pretty quickly it was the dog. The mysterious cake burglar, perhaps. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. The side eye and refusing eye contact. Yeah, like... It wasn't me. Alright, man. Come on.
I'm enjoying my emotes and my ad-free viewing Dagnel Pro.
Good!
Dagnel love.
Continue to do so. Thanks, Charming Kara, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Oh, these bottles that you wash up on the beach, these are always a hoot. Hello out there. I hope someone cool reads this letter. Well, sir. I think that... Wish granted. I'm sweating. It's their lucky day. Just some guy. I like Wild World. It's charming. Poor guy had his dreams crushed. No, he didn't. What are you talking about? Putting whoever reads this in the Iron Lung. Isn't the Iron Lung a movie that came out that like Markiplier made? I was like, why is everyone talking about the Iron Lung suddenly? And then I saw that it was made by Markiplier and I was like, ow. That's why. Because Markiplier funded it or something. Ow. Everyone's favorite YouTuber in 2014 made it. That's why. I understand now. I heard it's good. I've also heard it's good. I'm not clowning on it. I'm just like, geez, why am I hearing about this all of a sudden? And I can't stop hearing about it. Ah. Marky P. Uh-oh. No! Fuck! How could I have regressed so much? How could I have turned into such a lard of shit so quickly? I got 3 out of 4 yesterday, and I missed 2 in a row. What the hell? I fell off. They call me Draymond Green. I don't know. Did he fall off? I don't know. At least you don't pass out in this one. That is true. Although, sending me back to my house wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because I think I'm gonna start going over here now. I'm chopped. Yeah, that's right. I'm chopped, dude. That's right. That's right. Yeah. That's what we say now, right? You say that I'm chopped. I'll be honest with you, though. When you say that you're chopped, that makes me imagine you being... Not you specifically, or anyone in here specifically. When you say that you're chopped, I picture, like, a big fucking, like, buff guy. Move. Orange. What's his name? I picture, like, oh, dude, he's chopped, and it's like a bodybuilder. I don't know. Because he's, like, chiseled. I don't know. Whatever. Clothesline pole. Perfect. Just what I needed. That's shredded. Right. Maybe that's why I think that. But also... I don't know. I also feel like chopped. Like, when you say that, like... Uh-oh. I don't have room! Dude, I don't have fucking room! That one I don't blame on myself. I literally had no room to be able to do anything. That one, whatever. Man! I only needed, like, one of them as well to fucking pay off my debt today, and I'm fucking blowing it. Yeah, it sounds like chiseled. It sounds like you're, like... It sounds like you're like a Greek god getting your statue carved. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I thought it meant like a shitty haircut. Yeah, like they chopped your shit, my brother. That's what I would say to my brother if they chopped his shit. Like if they gave him a really wicked, fucked up haircut. That's what I would say. I don't have a brother. And he doesn't have a haircut. Yeah, watch out for bees. Oh, shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Oh my god. Hey, watch out for bees, dickhead. Oh my god, I cannot believe I had the room for that. Alright, can I at least get one today? Yes! Alright. Well, we already have more than enough to pay off our debt. With just our bell total, we're only about 600 bells short. I imagine these two pieces of furniture probably would have gotten it taken care of. But now we know without a speck of doubt that we have the amount that we need. Let's still shake the rest of our trees in our town. Get whatever we can. And we'll go pay off our first debt. Static planted that. Maybe he actually gave me the motivation I needed. He made me mad, and I wanted to prove him wrong there. I think actually I owe that one to Static. That's my brother, dude. Like we're getting along like two pickles in a pod. We're getting like he came, wished me happy birthday. He's the motivation that I need to catch the bees. Like that's my guy right there. Longhorn beetle. Get out of here. Oh, look, it's red. Man, I do not look forward to doing the Wild World Full Museum speedrun, because of that motherfucker right there. That motherfucker right there. At least you can set what day he shows up on, so you don't have to wonder. Unlike New Horizons. But, like, fuck. No way to tell real and fake paintings, and no, like, feng shui bullshit, I don't think. Like in City Folk. Ugh. But I'm probably gonna have to do that sometime this year because I've been doing one full museum speedrun a year, right? As I mentioned in the most recent full museum speedrun, the City Folk one. So, sometime this year. Alright, I think that's most every tree. Yeah, I don't know where people be pulling this 5 bees a day from. I've never been able to find more than 4. But, yeah, I might have missed a couple of trees. Probably have, but whatever. Shake, 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 Sinora. Alright. Sell to Tom. Pay off our debt. Be good. Move on to the next one. Just run straight up, then insta-swap to the net. Makes you straight down, then swing. I tried that, and it didn't work. You have to put a spin move on them. I don't see a way of doing it where you can't... Where you don't have to, like, try to juke them out to buy yourself some space. I tried going straight up. I perceived this very idea that you're saying, and it didn't work. 5360, giving us well more than enough. We're gonna have... like 4,000 or so bells left over. So, that'll be good. Still no shovel. Wild World does let you have better odds for red paintings. You have a good red or green feng shui. I thought that when I looked up on Wikipedia, I never saw any mention of it. Maybe, I don't know, I'd have to do more research when the time actually comes to plan out the route. How's work on your house coming along? Are you taunting me or are you teasing me? I thought you could use something like this, so here, take my old lovely lamp. Thank you. You know what would have been a really horrible way of making money in this game? If you do favors for your villagers, they will sometimes just straight up pay you with bells. So you could say, like, villager favors. Sell the furniture that they give you, or use the bells straight up that they give you. That'd be interesting. That'd be horrible. But it would be interesting. Yeah, but unfortunately I can't really use this, so goodbye. Alright, which one is it that you use to pay off your loan? Is it this? No. Donations goes to the Boondocks. Which, actually, the Boondocks is... a really fun mechanic because it actually gives you something to spend your money on once you paid off all your loans and all that. It's really fun. I kind of wish they bring something like that back. Anyway, with 48.57 to spare, we have paid off our first debt in Animal Crossing Wild World only by shaking trees. Let's go talk to Tom. That took, what, a little over an hour? It's not bad. I think that was faster than how I did it in GameCube.
All right! My home loan is all paid off.
With this fucking swollen ass eyes. Right down there with seashell only debt payments. Yeah, that would also kind of stink, because those are, like, worthless. I thought of more ways to make money than I had planned out for this challenge. I just decided that a lot of them were not even worth trying. Like, yeah, seashells. But I was like, man, like fossils in GameCube, but you have to send them off to the museum via a letter to get them identified instead of just giving them to old B-Dog. That's what I call Blathers, because I like them. We're cool like that. Yeah, my house is a tad cramped, yes. Bigger's better. What roof color? Lilac. Lilac it is. I don't know if I've ever chosen lilac in any time that I've ever played this game. Alright, but our house will be done tomorrow. We have 4,800 we have 4,800 bells left. I think let's just go, because next thing we're going to do is... By the way, I should also probably update the spreadsheet. So the next thing that we're going to do after shaking trees is we're going to use money rocks. And that's a bit more of a reliable method. The debt is also much, much bigger than before. Almost 10 times as big. Wait, no. I'm thinking 119,000. But whatever. We're going to need a shovel. We're going to do money rocks. Alright. And that is our 6x6 main room. And it's 120,000 bells. So let me update this. 6x6 main room. 120,000 bells. Alright. Total now we have paid off 1,433,400 bells. Long way to go, to say the least. 6 times as big. Yeah, approximately. Alright. Let's hope he's selling a shovel tomorrow. If not, I might just... Well, I'll have to keep time traveling until we get one. So, because I can't start to work on money rocks without a shovel, right? Luckily, I do have enough left over to be able to do that still. Alright. July 4th. There's no, like, July 4th celebration. I don't think they do real celebrations in Wild World. They don't do Christmas. They don't do Easter. So I have a hard time believing they would do something for July 4th. Which is, sounds bad, but I don't know. They also had some fun made-up events, like the Acorn Festival I always thought was a lot of fun. Lottie Day and the, Oh, dude! You know what would have been a good-ass money-making method? Ooh. That is not lilac, by the way. That is a, like, violet, bright-ass purple. The flea markets today. I was just going to say. The flea market. Ooh. I just had a fucking brilliant idea. Also, Lyle jump scare. Alright. First of all, that's not lilac, alright? That is a violent violet. Second of all, fuck Lyle, get out of here. Scam artist. Third of all, the flea market could actually be a really good way of making this easier on ourselves, because the flea market can be used to sell bugs, fish, or, I mean, furniture is the intended thing that you want to sell. Let me get away from this mailbox. It's going to drive me bonzo. Bonzo? What the fuck does that even mean? Me when I get driven bonzo. Alright, and when villagers come over to buy things from the flea market, they are willing to pay a lot of extra money for those things. So, for example, if I catch a really expensive fish or a really expensive bug, I can put down that bug and fish in my house, go to a flea market day, and they will buy it for way more than I can sell it to Tom Nook for. And I remember abusing the mechanic of being able to leave the room and then coming back, and that refreshes, because the villager, I think, will only buy like 3 things before they get bored. But if you leave the room and then come back, they'll buy 3 more things, and then after they do, leave, come back, 3 more things, leave, come back, 3 more things. And then if that's how I choose to sell the bugs for the bug segment, the fish for the fish segment, I think that that's actually going to be the way to go, instead of just selling it to Tom Nook. You should be kind today. You should be evil today. Well, now I'm conflicted. I think that that's how I'm going to do it. I remember exploiting that all the time as a kid to make money. It'll be a great callback to childhood me and my antics. Wow, fucking... Victoria, I never even fucking introduced you to me. How do you know where I live? How do you know my address? Fucking birthdays all over the place in July. Goodness gracious. Alright, whatever. Let's go talk to Tom. Get a shovel, hopefully. And have him tell me the bad news, my new dad. What about fossils? Yeah, like, dude, we might be able to do that with fossils as well. Come on now, be honest. How do you like your new house? It must be nice having a little bit more space, wouldn't you say? Of course it is. Matter of the cost of your little project. Materials, labor, taxes, and of course permits. The total came to 120,000 bells. That's not bad. That's really not bad. And he is selling a shovel today. That's the Pixar lamp. I don't know. That's the Pixar lamp. I don't know. He's selling shovel today, so we should be able to go and get started with our money rocks, which is perfect. So, let me buy that. And I don't know how much you can get from money rocks in a day, but I think it's way worse than it was in GameCube, unfortunately. But that's fine. Is it worth continuing to shake trees and stuff? Try to catch bees, you think? Oh yeah, you can like change tools in the store as well, so that's what you're holding when you go outside. Forgot about that. I don't know if they intended you to do that, because they never brought that back in any game, but still. Whatever. I think I'm gonna use the potty. Like, it's not like I think I'm going to use the potty, like I am going to use... Uh-oh. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. They're like in the cliff. Look at them. You can see them just barely in the cliff there. Oh my god, Jesus. Dude, I am a fucking machine. I am a machine that turns bees into bells. Oh my god. I was just doing that because I was like, should I be shaking trees still? I don't know. I guess I will, but... yeah, why not? If I'm gonna be this fucking goated at it, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back, and we'll get started on our second debt. Money rocks. By the way, in case you're like, why is he catching bees when the goal is to use money rocks? Because you can use every method that was used previously to the one that you're on now as well. That was a rule that we sort of amended in there during GameCube. So we can still continue to catch bees if we want, while also utilizing money rocks as well. Anyway, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Be back in a couple of minutes.
yo, yo, yo.
Hi. Thank you, Mr. Gingivitis, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I hope you get that fixed. Gingivitis, that's no fun. Yeah, hi. How's everyone doing? I fuck with Wild World music so much, it's so peak. It is pretty darn good. Certainly the one that I'm the most nostalgic for. Yeah, I mean, I guess while I'm going around trying to find where my rocks are, I'll also shake some trees, sure. There's one right here. I so wish that you could just shake trees with your tools out. So I don't have to keep, like, doing this whole rigmarole of putting it away, picking it back out. Whatever. This is the only AC game I have not played. To be honest with you, for as much as I like Wild World, if there was one that I would say you don't need to play, it's probably Wild World. It's probably this one. I like it. You would be missing out on some fun, unique quirks that are special to Wild World and no other game can really say. Some fun dialogue, fun mechanics, broken post. That's not unique to this game. I think that's in a lot of games. But I don't know. City Folk kind of did a lot of things that Wild World did, but better, or at least more high definition. And the controls are smoother, and the gameplay is overall more enjoyable, but, you know, then you never play the Acorn Festival. Gotta play the Acorn Festival, man! Who put a broken post in that tree? I don't know, God! Don't skip the rock. Did I see a rock? I'm sorry, I'm still, like, tree-coded. I'm still, like... Wait, where's a rock? Where's a rock? I'm such a ninny! There's a rock here. What a nincompoop. I'm still, like, tree-coded. I'm like, I gotta look for bees. I actually... Yeah, no, it would have been fine. What, you fucking asshole? I'm sorry. But, like, you suck. He's gonna sell me insurance, and what if I made it so that one of these was paid only through Lyle's insurance? Oh my god, that would be the worst thing in the world. Oh my god. I'm busy. Please. Oh, you're busting my chop! Just busting them! Sorry to that person who said that they were going to fall asleep like 2 hours ago. But I really had to sell home how much that dialogue box shook when he said that. I mean, he is fucking hopping mad. Why you want to go and do that? Yeah, well, maybe next time, right? Right, sure, right. Fuck you. And then now he still, like, pings you every time. I fucking hate this guy. I don't care that he's the... Ah, well, he gets nicer in the newer games. Yeah, everybody gets nicer in the newer games. He's an asshole. An asshole is an asshole forever. In this game, anyway. His chops are busted, man. Yeah. He's fucking outside my door busting his shit. Come on, man. Have some decency. I just paid that off. Alright, there's a rock up there, too. I wish you could use the D-pad to, like, switch between your tools as well, but the D-pad is literally how you fucking move, which is... Oh my god. But it's fine, though. It's fine. It's not worth, like, turning bright red about or anything like that. Well, he's just red, but no redeemable qualities? Yeah, like, red... First of all, him and red are in cahoots. him and Red are in cahoots to give you, you know, oh yeah, I'm gonna sell you insurance that gives you a little bit of money back in case you buy a fake painting. Oh, and then whose ass is the one selling me fake paintings? So they're in cahoots, first of all. But at least Red does occasionally give you real paintings. Red is crucial to being able to complete the museum in this game. Lyle's ass doesn't do nothing. And by the way, if you're wondering how much he gives you for when you buy a fake painting or get stung by bees, which actually maybe that's what, maybe I should invest. I don't know. But it's like 3,000 bells or something like that. Like, it's a lot of money, man, especially at this point. He gives you 100 bells, I'm pretty sure, when you buy a fake painting or when you get stung by bees. It's not worth it. So you'd have to do that 30 times in order for it to pay for itself. Like, no. Get out of here. Absolutely not. What if you dig any fossils before the fossil part, keep them in your house, and they'd be ready for you when you get there? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that, now that I got a shovel. If you trip while wearing the King Tut mask, he also pays you. Yeah, but it's like, am I gonna do that enough times to justify the upfront cost of like 3,000? Hell no! Oh, I might! For fuck's sake. I might, if I keep doing that. You will never get your investment back. So if you get to like 2,900 bells that he pays you out of, does he just stop paying you out? He's just like, nah, we don't want to be in the red now. Yeah, maybe I will start digging up the fossils. It's actually not a bad idea. Dude, how the fuck... Is there even room here for bells to land? Jeez, I guess. There's room for me to stand. Is this... I swear to God, this is not enough room for a bell bag to even drop, if this is the money rock. It's so close to the water. Youch. What if... This is a horrible idea. This is a horrible idea. This is the worst idea I've ever had. This is the worst idea I've ever had. I'm not going to do it. But wouldn't it be kind of fun? What if you had to play every game in the series, and the challenge was... Oh my god, this song. The challenge was you have to catch every bee every day in every game, and if you fail at any point, you have to restart. You have to go back to the first game. Hey there, it's Dagnel. Yeah, what's the nickname? Sure. Crazy D. Oh yeah, dude, I got Crazy D. Yeah, dude. I don't even have to tell him. Yeah, use it. He just uses it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm Crazy D.
I'm crazy, pet. I'm crazy.
Crazy D, rock and roll, brother. Yeah, Crazy D. Hey, a rainbow. Look, you guys see it? Stop chatting. It's right behind you. You gotta stop chatting so you can see it. Look, you see it? It's a rainbow. I thought you needed rain for that. Ah, it's in the name. Shit! Girls love my Crazy D. Dude, no, man, no. You fucking ruined it. No, dude, Crazy D was fucking tough. And now you fucked it up. Oh my god. Of course, it get the fucking... Oh my god. As soon as the name gets into your guys' perverted heads, you gotta make it weird, don't you? Oh my fucking god. Look, literally nobody fucking thought of that before you said it. But now it's tarnished. Great. There's no way you thought Crazy D was fine. Crazy D was fucking awesome, man. And now you made it weird. Oh, but now you make it weird. Oh my fucking god. It's ruined now. Great. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Oh my god. I thought it was a tough-ass name. No, genuinely. I had no thought in my brain about that. Oh my fucking god. I was like, dude, I'm like going around like I'm crazy D. You know? But no, now you made it weird. You made it penis. I'm so fucking mad right now. I'm actually so mad. I thought it was good, man. Thanks to the 69 bits, Black Saturn. I really appreciate it. Oh my fucking god. It is. It's normal. If you're normal, it's normal to you. But if you're fucked up and weird and twisted, then it's, yeah, oh, because penis. Yeah, funny. How do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Yeah, so I guess I will dig up my fossils before, but don't even bother getting them assessed. Just keep them sitting around somewhere until it is time for the fossil segment, which I think is the one after the Money Rock segment, so it's not even that far in the future. Good idea. Oh my god, I can't believe you fucking ruined it. Mini Dharma. I'm so fucking mad. I'm genuinely furious. Deadass misread that as mini diarrhea. This says a lot about all of you. It really does. This says a lot about all of you. Oh, crazy D penis. Mini diarrhea. Yeah, you know what? This really is just telling. This really is telling. This is just classic. This is classic. Good lord. Would you rather Wee Dingloid or Crazy D? Like, as a nickname? I don't think I could go around calling myself damn Wee Dingloid, man. I don't think I could do that. I'd be Crazy D in an instant. I'd be fucking Crazy D in a heartbeat. I don't know, damn Wee Dingloid. Not a chance, pal. By the way, how many more rocks can I possibly have? I might have, like, missed some. If I've, like, passed... There's one right there. Uh-oh. I'm, like, so close to that beehive as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I actually cannot believe I didn't get stung there.
Yeah, if I, like...
Nice. Alright, cool. What was that like? Is that 5 that I've gotten today? 2 of 4? 2 of 5? I don't know. Pretty good though, right? Get in the fucking hole. Alright. It's pretty good though, right? Rolled lookout. He's got his bug net out. He'll be fine. Can you do that? If you were playing multiplayer, could you, like, shake trees, get bees, and then someone else can grab them? Probably not. Whoa! What? You want to buy my bee for 50? You want to buy my bee for over MSRP? Yeah. Hell yeah. Sure. Fuck yeah. Another 1,170 bells that I would have gotten it for from Nook. Scamming ass. Sure, dude, your deltoids. Whatever the fuck you want to do with that. I don't know what the fuck that's going to make your deltoids better, but sure. Oh, hell yeah. He's got an athlete salary. That is true. I want to get these out of here. I want to get these out of here without I'd like to get these out of here. I don't want them here, because I'm going to have to... I'm gonna have to hit this rock, and I don't want to have it take up any spots where bells could land. There we go. Okay. I made him happy as a clam as well. That's a win-win right there. That boy is ecstatic. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Oh man, I don't feel like... I'm spamming really fast, but I don't feel like he is hitting these as fast as... I don't know. I don't know if I maximized that, but I really don't feel like he was hitting that as fast as I was mashing. Whatever, though. How many bells is that going to be, I wonder? Altogether, that is... 7,000... 8,000... 8,500? That's not bad. Yeah. That, plus still going around and getting my bees? That's not bad. Alright, and cool. Now we don't need to worry about hitting any more rocks for the day. Shake the last few trees here. Maybe there is one more bee hiding. What's up, Simcetera? Oh yeah, and my fossils as well. Out of my window. Fuck! Hmm? Yeah, I don't think I have any more bees. I want to say I've tapped them all out. Yeah, but I think I saw one more dig spot. Yeah, right up here. So I should have, like, at least one more fossil buried somewhere. That's no problem. I'll find it. I'll find it in due time. Yeah, and then we'll keep those fossils just in our house somewhere, maybe. Till it comes time for the next segment. Alright, cool. Go over to Nooks. Sell the bees. We have hit the 20 grand mark. Okay. Isn't there an Easter Bunny in this game? Are they the ones putting all these things in trees? No, Zipper's not in this game, actually. He debuted in City Folk. Oh, is she gonna tell me about her ex again? So, there's the thing. You are the only... Wait, okay, that's different. She said... I totally don't get it. Oh, okay, because she's ranting at me again, but it's a different rant. I was like, oh, she's gonna give me the same ex-boyfriend rant. You are the only thing I see reflected in your eyes. I totally don't get it! And there's more where that came from. Want to hear? Sure, and then you're gonna give me something. An illusion wall. Dude, I fucking loved the illusion stuff as a kid. Did your
character get stung or is he just ugly? Also, have you ever watched Doctor Who?
Did your character get stung or is he just ugly? Also, have you ever watched Doctor Who? What a line of questioning. I was talking about Doctor Who earlier. And no, he's just ugly. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate that. What a line of questioning. Though I suppose if you're gonna give me $5 for it, I suppose it's fine. What did she give me? The illusion wall. Get that out of here. He's not ugly.
He's a little...
I will be honest. The base character, this guy, he already kind of looks like he got stung by bees. Which kind of makes it look almost unnoticeable when he does actually get stung by bees. So maybe in that sense, it was a good character choice. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. When does Nooks upgrade, by the way? How much do I have to buy or sell? I gotta be close, right? I guess I could have medicine and fix my damn face up, right? I'd like to sell this. Yeah, and I got that from the tree, and I got that from the tree. 51.50. Wow. He's telling me that furniture only sold for like 650 bells? Alright, alright. 25,000. Our debt is 120,000. Okay, we're about like a fifth of the way there then. What's up, Tylenol Bunny? Are we good? Let me drop the fossils off in my house before, and then we'll be good. I won't bother getting him assessed yet. That'll be for the fossil segment. Also, I cannot stress enough, that is not fucking lilac. I was picturing lilac. Like, I don't know. Am I fucking weird? Is that actually what lilac is? Oh my god, this stuff. I gotta, like, move. Why is the game quality so ass? Because it came out in 2005, alright? What? Dagnel, anybody home? Oh, the flea market. I forgot it's a flea market today. Oh, shoot. Right. Fuck, can I not drop this? Damn it. Yo, dude, what's up? Crazy deals. Hey, I'm Crazy D. Yeah. What's lilac, by the way? Do I have just no understanding of what lilac is? What do you mean face doesn't match? It's me. Lilac. Color. Yeah, that's exactly what I was picturing. That. Like a lavendery purple. It's exactly what I was picturing. He busted my fucking balls about how, yeah, like how lilacs are. I'm like, do I not know what lilacs look like? I think I'm just gonna, like, save and quit and go to tomorrow because, I don't know. I don't want him putzing about my house. I want to move. I'm gonna save and end with him in my house. He's gonna be trapped there for 24 hours. Not fucking magenta or whatever the hell, yeah. Celery has got to be one of the worst vegetables to eat plain. It's not the worst. It's not even close, frankly. If we're talking plain vegetables, cauliflower is the worst. Oh, no, he's just fine. He's strolling about the town. He's gonna be standing over your bed. No, he's not. He's not weird. I'm like you guys. You guys are fucking telling on yourselves a lot today. You're fucking Crazy D and you're whatever the fuck. Raw Brussels sprouts. Yeah. Yeah, that's way worse than celery. Carrots? Carrots are fine, plain. Carrots are fine. Peas are my enemy. Peas are the greatest vegetable ever created. Leeks are the worst? No. You guys are naming like A-tier vegetables. Alright, now let me go back inside. Not be interrupted this time. Can I drop these now? Alright, very good. And then remove that for when we get outside. Alright. Green beans are the worst. I used to absolutely despise green beans. Now green beans kind of took the broccoli arc of... They're not bad. The HRA. What do you gotta say, the HRA? Hey, 9140 is actually way better than I thought. That is way better than I thought it would be. It's actually a decently respectable score. It's so loud, I can't sleep. I'm not talking about your dad snoring. I'm talking about this confounded air conditioner. I thought she was going to say, like, the cicadas or something. Almost all vegetables can be great if we cooked right. Yeah, we talked about this last stream. And I agree, but not all vegetables. You can never make cauliflower good. You can never make cauliflower good. Brussels sprouts, I have a hard time thinking you could ever make good. By the way, do you guys know it's Brussels sprout? It's not Brussels sprouts. It's Brussels sprout. Blew my fucking mind. Well, I don't agree with that. Well, I'm gonna ban you. How about that? Hawk Tua. Yeah, what do you think about that? Yeah, and it's capitalized. I'm not dignifying Brussels sprouts enough to capitalize the B, though. I'll be goddamn. It'll be a cold day in hell. Alright, thinking 3, 2, 1, go. Damn, dude. I'm kind of crazy with it. I'm just saying I'm fucking kind of insane with it at this point. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm getting like a half of them at least at this rate. I might be though. I don't know. Somebody who's keeping count. Mad skills, Crazy D. You know, I'm not gonna correlate Crazy D with some sicko shit like you guys do, and I'm gonna be like, thank you. I'm Crazy D, and you're right. I do have some like crazy skills. That's why they call me Crazy D, and not for some other fucking sicko ass reason. Bum 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 bum. Thanks Shrek 2 on DVD and Blu-ray for the 7-stream watch streak. Sour cabbage is goated. Cabbage is goated. I don't know about no damn sour cabbage, but maybe. Pickled cabbage, pretty good. Aren't you the bee nutter? Aren't you the bee nutter? What are you saying? Aren't I the bee nutter? One time I ate a bowl of cabbage thinking it was lettuce. Bad salad, don't recommend. Yeah, I did that with spinach one time, and it made me gag. I did it at a Haas's Steak and Sea. You guys have Haas's nearby where you grew up? I think it was like a local place, so probably not. They always had commercials on TV that was like, Haas's Steak and Sea, where your family wants to eat. And I'm like, fuck no. I always... Look, this isn't Haas's fault that I associate their restaurant with that fucked up spinach salad I ate one day. But unfortunately, now they have the... They're connected in my brain now, and I will never like Haas's. Go. Dude, I'm fucking hitting that button so fucking fast, and you are not I don't know. Maybe 7 is the most that you can get. Because I feel like I'm hitting that button so damn fast, my fingers turning purple. But he ain't reciprocating. He's not doing it. Whatever, though. Maybe 7's the best you can do. Can anyone confirm that? With, like, no feng shui luck? Spinach make you strong. I don't want to be strong. You get asked to do things all the time when you're strong. You get asked to, like, oh, help me carry these groceries in. Help me get this off the shelf. No. What do I look like? Being a weak... like, limp noodle. Nobody asks you of anything. Strong mind. Well, no, that's not true. Blend spinach with fruits to hide the taste. I'm not gonna tarnish my favorite fruits just to make spinach more palatable. The good thing about spinach is that if you use spinach to cook with, what turns from like a giant leafy bag of spinach will eventually be reduced to a couple of like limp, leafy bits. Like, it's amazing when you like add spinach to something and you cook it, how much it shrinks. It's like, great, this is a... Fuck, the house got in my fucking way. It's reduced to naught but ash. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, great. It makes it so that it doesn't interfere with the rest of it, and I can still say that I'm eating my spinach. It occurred to me that your villager with purple eyelids kind of looks like a Muppet. It's not a Muppet. You Muppet. That's what British people call to insult each other. They call each other Muppets. $8,500 a day with no feng shui. 65,500 a day with feng shui. That's pretty good. I'm like, so I am maximizing whatever I can. It makes me wonder if, like, there's, I don't know, some feng shui I could do where I could, like, shove that candle in the bottom and that would, I don't know, would that do anything? Maybe. I'm cool with it being 8,500 though. That's not bad. I already got my money rock for today though, so let's just focus on our P's. He looks like a Muppet / positive. Ow! Well, as long as you're / P about it. If you guys were to tell your grandparents about tone indicators, how would they react? Or like neopronouns. How would your like grandfather react to neopronouns? Would he be like, huh? Fucking stupid, I'm not doing that. Or would he be like, I don't really get it, but whatever makes people happy. Or would he be like, hell yeah, I'm Zer. Very, very badly. My grandparents would be like, oh, okay, that's interesting. They're all dead? Yeah, so are mine, but I'm trying to think, like, how my grandparents would. I'm like, I think my one grandmother would be like, oh, that's nice. My other grandmother would be like, huh? Back in my day, I had to fucking dress up as a boy to go to the boys' school because they had to separate the boys and the girls' school, but the girls didn't get a good education. And it's like this whole rant about how, blah, 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 you know. And then my grandpa's, I never knew my one grandpa. I honestly have no idea of his personality because I just never knew him. And then my other grandpa, Pop Pop. Pop Pop probably be a little confused, but you know what? I think Pop Pop had a good heart. I think Pop Pop would have maybe not understood, but, you know, been like, whatever, dude. My dad would have been like, you're going to hell. Oh, Alice, hi. That's Pop Pop, though. My parents wouldn't even be chill about it. I think my parents would be pretty chill about it. Like, maybe not, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to speak for your parents. I'm weirdly more comfortable speaking for my grandparents who aren't alive anymore. Because I'm like, well, what are they gonna do? They're not watching. My parents, at least my dad, would probably be like, I don't know. I feel like they'd be chill about it, though. I feel like they'd be chill about it. They'd be like, hey, man, whatever. Whatever makes people happy, right? What's up, Cat's Rule? What does the Bible say about neopronouns? I think that Jesus would have gone by Zimzer, personally. I think he would have been chill with that. I mean, but that's like a lot of Christianity, is Jesus would have been chill with a lot of people, that people who follow Jesus' word would be like, nah, Jesus wouldn't have liked that. Nah, that's not what Jesus would have wanted. And it's like, dude, Jesus would have been fine with a bunch of shit. He'd have been cool. God is literally gender fluid. Don't show this to Christians. MAGA hates him. So he does have neopronouns. God? Probably. MAGA hates biblically correct Jesus. And it's literally a portrayal of Jesus that is not white. That always does chuff me to bits, that Jesus is this guy from the Middle East, and he's just pasty white. On every picture that I've seen of him, hung in people's houses. Like, yeah, dude, totally. Looking white as me. Elephant slide. Nice. Oops. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna eat these. Just get them out of the way.
Yummy.
This is what I did when I first played the game. I was like, oh, I gotta eat the apples because otherwise I'll die. Like, I'll die of starvation. This also your first AC? This was my first Animal Crossing, yeah. Yeah, which is why when I go back to GameCube, I always learn new things, because I'm like, I didn't start with this one. Even though it was sequentially the first one, it wasn't my first one. That's why it's so confusing to me. There we go. What's this? Throne? Aloe? My first AC was Pocket Camp, if you count that. I don't know. Is it like hardcore, staunch, traditionalist Animal Crossing fan to not count... Oh, another coconut. To not count, Pocket Camp as your first Animal Crossing? Grandpa Dagnel reacts to Pocket Camp being your first Animal Crossing game. No, back in my day, it was mainline Animal Crossing games were the only Animal Crossing games. None of this fucking mobile bullshit. How does my makeup look? Perfect. Oh, you made me blush. It makes me feel like a young girl. You give me another bird cage? Fuck off! You gave me one like 2 hours ago. What do you give me bird cages you got up in there? Give it a rest. Do you have any other furniture? She gave me fucking no lie. 2 hours ago, she was ranting about her ex-boyfriend, and she was like, "Wow, thanks for listening. Here's a bird cage." Better watch out, Mint. Ugh! Damn it! Ah. She's breeding them. Bird cages? Oh, no, probably the birds, you mean. Probably the birds. Yeah, I was like, how the fuck does that work? No, it's... yeah.
Ew, ew, ew. I got stung by bees.
Doesn't that seem like some fucking, like, TikTok trend? Where it's like... my grandparents reacting to neo-pronouns. That seems like it'd be some, like, TikTok trend. Oh, the squirrels are having a field day. The birds are her exes. You know, that sounds really bad, but in the context of Animal Crossing, that actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, what did she give me? The bird cage. I don't want that. I honestly do not want this pitfall either. I want that coconut. I'll keep that. The aloe came from a tree, so that's fine. Alright. 2018 YouTube trend. I don't know, though, dude. I don't really consume TikTok, but every time a TikTok trend starts, it could be synonymous with some, like, old YouTube trend as well. It feels like it could have well been just some old YouTube trend. And you guys are talking again! It's fine to wear fancy clothes and all that, but beauty isn't something on the outside. It's your insides that count. Eat your spinach. You gotta eat green stuff. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was saying. A big man in his melon shirt. So you think I don't know how to take care of myself? Is that it? Even if you're concerned about whether or not I eat enough healthy things, don't be. I eat plenty of fresh fruits, for example. I mean, oh yeah, she took his catchphrase. Like coconuts? Why coconuts? I hate coconuts. They're always landing on my head. What fruit do I like? Let me think. Pears. Really? That's the one you chose. The coconutter. Yeah, dude. I think that we should start investigating. I got the heat off me. This guy is obsessed with coconut. He actually is, yeah. Hey, are you into pears? Yeah, they're alright. Look, I'm somewhere between I love them and not really in real life. I'll say I love them, though. Ha! I knew it, because your head's kind of shaped... Wow, okay, fuck you. Ugh, why pears? Why does everyone have to like pears? Pears are so freakish. How could you actually eat one? Oh no, it's the invasion of the pear people. Arr! Arr! Hey, the wind is picking up. It's kind of getting cold out. It's freezing out here. My earrings are like little icicles. What the fuck are they talking? Why is he sad now? Like, it was a strange conversation. It wasn't a particularly depressing one. What a strange conversation. Anyway. Is this guy gonna... Oh! I was literally just about to ask. Is this guy gonna upgrade soon? Well, there's my answer. Alright, I guess we'll save these for tomorrow. Let's put this coconut away in my house. And then sell once he reopens. And hopefully once he's Nook and Go, I can start getting axes. Because I'm gonna want those later on. To help optimize bug spawning. Hopefully. Y'all sleeping on pears? Dude, I think they're fine. I'm just like... Die. Just die. Chat, should I go to bed? It's 8 p.m. Are you 99? Yes. I love plums. We had a plum tree when I was a kid. Never liked them, though. Fuck pears, they suck to prep for baking. Well, you must work in some industry that requires you to do so, because I really want to be like, well, why are you baking them then? You must have to, though, in some way, because I'm like, if they're such a pain in the ass to bake, don't do it. Stop buying them. Stop cooking them. Pears are gross. They're not gross. They're fine. Pears have a confusing texture. They are, like, grainy, you know? I understand. It feels like there's little bits of sand mixed into them, but... I don't know. I also... Oh, dude, you know what I fucking love and everybody else hates? Literally, I find rarely ever a soul that enjoys this. Pulp in their orange juice. I'm not going to say I love pulp in my orange juice, but I like it. I definitely like it. I might even prefer it than pulpless orange juice. Maybe. Okay, okay. Damn it! Fuck. The juke is the hard part. When I mess up the swing, that's pathetic. The juke is literally the hard part. You did the hard part. How'd you mess up the easy part? Damn it. Ugh. That was this tree, right? Why would you want to drink something that has stuff in it? Have you ever had like a cookie dough or an Oreo milkshake? That you're drinking something that has stuff in it. I'm sorry that you don't, like, some people like to have actual orange bits in their orange juice. It makes it feel authentic. I don't know. The wasps in this game sound like a fucking chainsaw. Yeah, they kind of do. I think there was a rock down there that I just completely ignored as well. I'm craving Thai tea right now. Holy shit. Me too, actually. And there's like a rock, yeah, like along the cliff here. Nope. Okay. I got a blue rose. Nice. What game? Alright, let me talk to old Crook here. You know this dude, when he's at Nook and Go, it stays open until like 1 a.m.? I miss that. His ass staying open until like 1 a.m. in this game, when he's Nook and Go. Ah, oh, we do have an axe. Nice. This is... No! My fishing rod! This was yesterday's stock, but get it out of the way. 9,600. Alright. 45,000. We're getting there. Even though money is still a bit precious to us, I will buy axes, because I want to stock up on them now. For later. Don't tell me how to use an axe. Alright, I know how to use an axe. I know how to use an axe. Fucker. What's Thai tea? It's like tea, but it's orange. And it's good. That's not a good answer. I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know what it is. It's just, I don't know. It's tea. Obviously, it originated in Thailand. It's like sweet. And it's, yeah, I mean, it is orange. And it's like milk tea. It's like milk tea, but it's orange. But it doesn't taste like oranges. That was my hesitancy from trying it, because I was like, I don't know about like a milk tea that tastes like orange, but it doesn't taste like oranges. It tastes like, I don't know, sweet. It's like a milk tea. Ah, the UFO. What the fuck, dude? Why am I seeing this guy so much now? I saw him 2 times when I was doing, what, the turnip video? No. What was it? When did I see his ass? I didn't see him for, like, years playing this game, on and off, and now I've seen him 3 times. Yeah, the Blue Rose video, that's right. I saw him twice in the Blue Rose video, and now I've seen him once here. Before that, like, 15 years of playing this game. 20 years of playing this game, almost. On and off. Never saw him once before that. Crazy. I don't know. I think that he is on a schedule, but I am making no effort whatsoever to try and find him. I think that it's like, oh, I don't know, if the time ends in, what is it, 41 now? If you're playing, the clock hits, the last digit hits 7, he has a 0.25% chance. I don't know, I'm not trying to find him. I think you missed a rock. No, I'm actually Mr. Dagnel. I hit that rock. If that's the one you were wondering about. Does this game have a 6-7 shirt in it? To be honest with you, if it does, I don't know if we'll run into it, because I don't see myself, for any reason, going into the Able Sisters. I don't see myself going into the Able Sisters for any reason. And I think that's the only place I would find it. You're so funny. Thank you. Can I have $100,000, please? Please? Does the Dagnel on Deforestation website still exist? Well, I would certainly hope so, considering... Yesterday, instead of streaming, I did really important things, like preparing my taxes for the 2025 fiscal year. And among the things that I did was I put together every work-related expense that I had spent money on over the course of that year, and one of those was the domain, paying for the domain for the Dagnel on Deforestation website. So, I would certainly hope so, considering as of last year, I am still paying for it.
Money, money, money.
Oh, thank you.
Here's $100,000.
As we all know, every bit is $1,000. That is true. Thank you. Thank you very much for the $100,000, Inkhead. I appreciate that. Yes, it's still there. Yeah, I would think so. I have not been notified that it wouldn't be. That is important. Like, actually, though, I was not in a good mood yesterday. And I knew that it would be unwise of me to stream when I'm not in a good mood. So I decided to still be productive. And yeah, I started getting all my tax stuff together. I didn't actually do it. But it's getting there. I took the steps. And often when it comes to taxes and other burdensome real life things that you have to do, getting started's the hardest part, so. Why am I trying to put my shovel in my wallet? Ah, we've all done that before, though. Classic mistake. For how much I despise the graphics in this game. The graphics, yeah, but the style of the game is good. Like, it's a nice art style. I really like how it looks, it's just that, yeah, graphically, it's very crunchy. I'm also blowing it up over the course of a giant screen, alright? So, give it a little bit of a break. I'm taking a game that was meant to be played in the palm of your two hands, and I'm blowing it up over a 1080p quality stream. I'm not, you know... It's like in a CSI when they're like, enhance, enhance, enhance. You know, you can't... If you just blow it up, it's just gonna look like shit, but bigger, you know?
Money, money, money.
So allow it a little bit of grace.
If you make that a shirt, I'd wear it. The Dagnel deforestation.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Merch is something that I've toyed with the idea of doing, but then I'm just like, oh, God, I hate having to actually do it. You know? But maybe. Thanks for the 100 bits, Packs the Punch. I appreciate that. Ever thought of using a texture pack? I didn't know texture packs for this game are a thing. I mean, like, besides, it's the Nintendo DS. You can't make it not a game on the Nintendo DS, right? It's gonna look like crap. No matter what. You can put a fancy texture pack on it, but all that'll do is probably make it not feel like an Animal Crossing game anymore. Like, as I get older, I used to love playing with texture packs in my Minecraft game. That horrible raccoon has forced me into a life of indentured servitude. Watch out for yourself. Oh, you're being dramatic. Ah, shut up. But now as I get older, I would never use a texture pack for Minecraft. Are you kidding me? It wouldn't feel like Minecraft anymore. Hell no. It's not Minecraft. Get your fucking, like, goofy-ass texture packs out of here. Oops! What if I put it in my hair? That would look cute, right? Look at that. There we go. There you go. Make hay out of the sun, right? That's what they say. Yeah, like vanilla tweaks. That's one thing, but also like I'm talking about like texture packs that like remodel everything. I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't feel like Minecraft. It feels like some generic. It feels like Cube World. It feels like genuinely. It feels like Cube World when you put on like a really overhauling Minecraft texture pack. There was one thing I didn't have. Good looks? Cash? What was it? I wasn't one of those girls who could just laugh on command at anything. Oh, I feel that, actually. And unlike Butch... Whoa! Who? Who? Where the fuck Butch get here? I was not notified of this. That sounded like I was talking trash, but it's not trash if it's true. I don't know if that's true. Oh, she just loves... She's literally an old lady. She's literally an old fucking lady. You just listen to them, and they'll be like, "Oh, you're such a doll. Here's some money, or here's some my fucking furniture." She's literally an old lady. This is what old ladies do. You just give them a little bit of attention that they don't get from their grandson, and she's like, "Oh, you're so sweet. Unlike my bastard of a grandson." Oh, hey, there's Butch. Hi. It's literally old lady behavior right there. Cream sofa. Man. Oh, damn cream sofa. What payment am I using? Money rocks. And also still shaking trees for bees. So I'm kind of trying to do both of them at the same time. I haven't found my money rock today, nor have I caught a single bee, so today's looking pretty rough, actually. It's a rough day out here. Mint hates butch lesbians. I don't think that's what she meant. Maybe, though. I don't know. Alright, come on, man. We got room, we got space, we got time, we got... Alright. Again, I did the easy part. Now, don't mess up the... Or I did the hard part. Don't mess up the easy part. Bro! What the fuck? I'm chopped! I'm chopped! Fuck! I think that's 3 as well. Like, I don't think I have but 1 more. That's twice today that I've done the hard part and then fucked up the swing. Like, come on, man, the swing. That's the easy part. You're supposed to be able to do that no problem. Get out of the hole! Chopped and unk. Man! I'm not beating the rumors, though, aren't I? Oh, God. Well, throne. Hammock. Good enough. One day a throne is going to fall out of these trees, and I'm going to sell it for like 300,000 bells, and this game is going to get a whole lot easier. Alright, last chance. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, come on, man. Nice. Alright, we got 1. We got 1. I think that's all I'm gonna get today. Also, I got to, yeah, just look for the money rock now. I don't think we got any more bees. And we got both of our furniture. I don't know how many more rocks I have to hit, but I know that there's one right here that we haven't hit yet. No. What other rocks are there? I know I have been kind of neglecting them, so I'm not doubting that there is another one. I just don't know which one. What's up, Bug Enthusiast? How's it going? Not bad. Not bad. Yo, rock. I think there's one down here, right? Maybe Butch hit it already. Bastard. Nah. There must be at least one more rock. I didn't get my money rock for today, right? I don't remember getting it. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I don't know if I hit that one. No, I have, because there's a hole there. I should really, yeah. Leave the holes there so you know that you hit the one. Have I hit this one?
Yeah, I might not hit this one, actually.
Okay. What about that one on the other side of the river? I feel like I hit that one. Wild World. Yeah, I love Wild World. And all of its 4 pixels. Okay. Okay. Maybe this one? There we go. And 20 FPS. Yeah, whatever, man. Alright, it's charming. It's called charm, alright? Am I the best streamer on Twitch or YouTube, respectfully? No, but you're here. Is this the best looking game on the Nintendo DS? No, but you're here. Because we're charming, right? Are you connected with Weemify? Or you can, no, I'm not. I'm not playing multiplayer, no. No, I know that that's how you, like, do multiplayer in Wild World, but no. It sure isn't Mario and Luigi, Bowser's inside story. Man, I don't know why they made a whole story about Bowser's insides, but I don't know, man. Yeah, wait, what did she gave me the Cabana wardrobe. That's not something I got from trees, so don't sell that. That would be the best looking DS game. When did that come out? Did that come out near the end of the game of the DS's life cycle? Bowser's Inside Story. 2009. Yeah, well, that makes sense then, because that was probably like near the end of when they were making DS games, so it makes sense that that's the best looking one. That makes sense. Alright. Drop our fossils off. I really should have dropped this wardrobe off when I was near the town hall. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll just make sure I'm careful about not selling. Or I can put it down in my house. There's no harm in that, right? It's not like we can't, like, you know, we just can't sell it for money. Or actually, you know, it actually might be brilliant to do that, because that would allow me to be able to store, instead of just putting it on the ground, it'd allow me to store all these things. Keep it off my floor. That's actually, yeah, that's what I'll do. The Wizard of Oz RPG on the DS also looks surprisingly good. The Wizard of Oz RPG. Anyone can attest to that? Can't say I've played the Wizard of Oz RPG. Although I did have an interactive book that was for the Wizard of Oz for my Leapfrog Leap Pad when I was a kid. If you guys remember that. Why can't you sell it? Because I'm trying to do every debt in a different manner, using a different method of making money. And so I'm restricted as to how, well, yeah, how I make money. In this case, I can only use money rocks and shaking trees. I loved the leap pad, yes, dude. So you guys know what I'm talking about, the leap pad, right? Where you had, like, it was like the thing, and you could attach a book to it, and then depending on what book you put in, because you, like, so you get a book, and then you have a cartridge, and then you put in the cartridge for that respective book, and then you'd be able to touch on the leap pad, and it would tell you about whatever is in the book. It would tell you, like, oh, this is Albert Einstein. He invented gravity. You guys know what I'm talking about. I never had that. Dude, it was so awesome. Though it probably drove my mom crazy when we would... Because I would bring it on, like, trips to the grocery store. And it'd probably drive her crazy, having it tell me about Albert Einstein, like, 100 times over. He did not do that? What are you talking about? He absolutely did do that. Man, Mom hits you the fuck up in this game. There was a fireworks show in town today. I ate a cloud of cotton candy the size of my head. I'm happy. That's nice. Like, genuinely, thank you. I think we should go back to, like, you know, if you texted somebody that... I'm not saying we should go back to mailing letters to each other, because stamps are expensive. But if you texted somebody that, they would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Who is this? Stop messaging me. Go away. We're so cynical as a society nowadays that you can't tell somebody that, oh, there was fireworks last night, and I ate a cotton candy cloud the size of my head. Love you. You can't do that anymore. People call you weird. This game is truly from a different era. We're so cynical nowadays. Remember that tree in the backyard? It fucking died. Yeah, but like, whatever. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate that.
Whoa.
Ooh, you thought you had me, you son of a bitch.
Bang. Easy. Alright, cool. 1 for 1. Honestly, maybe though we should go back to writing each other letters. Not you guys, to me, because that would mean I have to give you my address. But like, what if like you were pen pals with somebody that you worked with? Like, yeah, you don't have to send them letters. If you have something to tell them so damn bad, you could just tell them. But what if, like, I don't know, you became pen pals with somebody that you talked to, and it was just like, oh, my letter Like, I got a letter from my friend. Like, in this game, you send letters to your villagers, but you could just go over and say something to them. Don't you have a P.O. box? That's what P.O. boxes are for. No, I don't have a P.O. box. Like, yeah, maybe it's stupid and it's, you know, not as effective as a means of communicating, but maybe it doesn't have to be a means of communicating. It's a means of whimsy and joy. And maybe that's alright. I think that'd have to be the worst tree to get bees in. Like, you have no room to do anything. Check for an axe. There is one. Nice. Pink lava lamp. There's a bear. Yeah, give me this. How do you get the gold axe in this game? Oh yeah, the point system. God, they gotta bring back the point system, man. Point system was awesome. How do you get the gold axe? Would you like me to search up how to get the gold axe? Yeah, unless you just know. You gotta get... Oh my god, wait, that's right. It's like this whole tree of trading that you have to do in order to get it. Where you... Yeah, you like give Pascal a scallop. You fucking like... You give the Sahara a fucking like turban. You give the mayor a massage chair. And then he gives you the golden axe. Yeah, that's right. That is how you do it, isn't it? God. And then city folk, it's... Hey, chuck an axe in the fountain. It doesn't matter. How can anyone figure that out without a guide? Yeah, I don't really know, but that was kind of what was fun about games in the olden days. Is like, things seemed mythical because the developers would make some confounded way to get them. Massage chair of all things? Well, he has like a bad back, and he's like, oh, I could really go for a massage right now. And then that's when you prompt him to give him the massage chair. So, yeah. Not the dang fountain chihuahua. Her name is Serena. But yeah, she is an asshole, so actually, maybe you shouldn't have to dignify her name. Is that what Tortimer sounds like? I don't know. You gotta have some, like, creative interpretation of how they sound like, otherwise it's just... Or Cranky Village is like... Fuck! I had no room, dude. I had no fucking room! I need room! Alright. Have I gotten everything on the top layer? I don't think I've gotten these over here. Was the point system made into the Nook Miles point a day at the machine? What are you talking about? Was the point system made into the... Oh, like you get Nook Miles every day from talking to the machine? No, the point system were like something else entirely. From... At least in my head, Nook Miles are nothing like the point system. Nook Miles are like a separate currency. The point system is like a reward system. You know how like you get a credit card and it's like you get cash back on it? It's kind of like that. Or you get store credit for spending a certain amount. It's basically that. It's like Cole's Cash. If I could equate it to something, I think it would be most accurate to Cole's Cash. You guys fuck with Cole's Cash, right? Any one of us, given at any given time, probably have $10,000 of Cole's Cash just stowed away somewhere that you don't even know you had. It's Cole's Cash. And it was fun, because you could just redeem it for fun, like, things, like Super Mario items or something. And I kind of wish they would bring it back, because it was just silly and fun. I've never been to Kohl's. How the fuck have you never... Look, maybe... I don't know. Benefit of the doubt, you live in a country that doesn't have Kohl's. But if you are from the United States... I genuinely am baffled at the idea that somebody who has lived in the United States for their entire life has never been to Kohl's. Seriously? Where did your mom get your school clothes from when you were a kid? 'Cause Kohl's. I thought Kohl's was a bookstore. It's not C-O-L-E-S. It's K-A-K-O-H-L-S. Kohl's. Oh, the evening cicadas. The bugs are back. Target was our back-to-school shopping? Man, what? No, right? No way, right? Ain't no damn Target. No, you go to Kohl's, man. You go to Kohl's. Gotta get your new polo shirts. I hate polo shirts, man. They really sent our ass to school, and they said, Pilliam! I can't catch it, though, sadly. They really said to me, when I was a youth, we're gonna make you, for your entire kindergarten through 12th grade schooling life, we're gonna make your ass wear polo shirts your entire schooling career. It doesn't matter if it's the dead of summer or the bitter cold of winter, your ass is gonna wear polo shirts. No matter what. You cannot step foot into this building, this establishment, without wearing a polo shirt. Crazy. Without AC, dude, yeah. Did you go to a motherfucking private or charter school? No, I went to public school my entire life. And I still had to wear uniforms. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate when I fucking have just some stupid fucking tree in the way. And it... Oh, my God. Nothing worse when you're trying to do a move and there's just a fucking giant piece of wood in front of your face. Oh, my God. It's so annoying. No, I went to public school my entire life, and we still had uniforms. Wearing stupid polo shirts. For God's sakes. Anyway, yeah, Kohl's. Man, great polo shirts. Polo shirts are like the fun. Like, even if I didn't have to wear... Like, even if I didn't have polo shirt trauma as a result of having to wear them my entire... Have I hit this rock yet? Even if I didn't have that, I would still hate polo shirts. I'll be honest with you. They are like the nerdiest shirt that you can wear. They are the most unfucking comfortable thing. Because like I said, they're too hot in the summertime to wear. They're not hot enough for the dead of winter to protect you from the cold. A men's toilet. Thank you. Just what I needed. They're not hot enough to protect you from the bitter elements. They look stupid. They feel stupid. They're... I don't know. I fucking hate them. Everything about them. What if I want to look nerdy? I don't know, dude. I think they're like a... Please, if you could advertise... If a shirt could be an advertisement for an ass kicking, it would be a polo shirt. Like, holy shit. That is the corniest... It is... many people, scientists are arguing... Are polo shirts the fucking corniest apparel that you could possibly wear? I think they might be. They might be like the goofiest fucking piece of clothing. Am I stupid? Since when do you cross-stream on YouTube? I do it when I'm doing my challenges that will eventually become YouTube videos. But if I'm just doing something random, I'll just do it on Twitch. But this, eventually, will be a YouTube video. So, hi. I like how you didn't use the filter for improving Wild World graphics. Oh, don't put me on a pedestal. I didn't know such a thing existed. I'm not surprised necessarily, but it was certainly no conscious effort of mine to do that. To keep it more authentic or pure. In fact, I'm sort of tempted to maybe look into that. I don't know. This game's a little ugly. But really what I don't like about this game is not the looks, it's the controls. It's the fucking D-pad. It's its clunkiness, it's its frame rate, it's a lot of things that I don't really love about it. Dude, I don't have room! Oh, but I did it anyway. Golly, I'm good. Alright, what do we go? 2 for 4 on the bees today? That's not bad, that's not bad. I got both my, furniture items. So let's just go for rocks now. Oh my god, yeah, you can change the background of your pockets in this game. Yeah, check this out. Hang on. Take that shirt off. Or, how do I do it? I think I would need another shirt to do it. How do I do it? I think I would need to have another shirt to be able to swap it out. But yeah, you can do that. Hugh? Hugh. I don't want to hear what Static has to say, frankly. You know what? I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. There we go. You can use a custom design. Oh, yeah! Suppose I could, yeah. I only have 3 spots. This song is, like, so good because it's the song that you would play when you booted up this game after, like, a hard day of the 4th grade. Because your life was so hard in the 4th grade. I actually did hate it. Alright, what grade did you guys hate the most? Between, like, I would say high school doesn't count because you hate every year of high school. But between, like, ooh, a bird wing, what? Between kindergarten and 8th grade, what was the worst year? For me, 7th. A lot of people are saying 7th grade. For me, the 6th grade was the worst. I hated the 6th grade. Is that a banded dragonfly, by the way? Oh, what a shame. The 6th grade was the worst, dude. I don't know why. My teachers had it out for me, which I know is what every kid says when they're just dumb. But no, I swear, no, they hated me. No, I was actually just like an underachiever, and I didn't do the work. But also, they hounded my ass about dumb shit. Remember I told you guys this story? How my 6th grade teacher, one of them, hounded my ass one time about how I write my lowercase f's. I told you guys about this. I remember doing it. Wait, I can't sell that. About how, oh, you write it wrong. And I'm like, I mean, you can imagine, if she hounded me about something stupid like how I write my lowercase f's, you can imagine some of the other shit that she hounded me about. Well, in that case, your teacher can F off. So true, man. Unfortunately, I didn't really have the nuts to say that when I was, what, 11? I wrote my lowercase f's like... Oh, I thought I could custom design a pattern from this menu. I guess I'd have to go to the Able Sisters. I'll show you. Don't tell me no damn 6'7" shirt in here, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, anyway. I want to design. 350 bells? Fuck. Alright, you guys better enjoy this. I'm spending 350 of my very hard-earned bells to demonstrate how my teacher used to have an issue with how I wrote my F's. Alright, I used to write them like this. Which, if you're looking at that, you're like, it may not be the prettiest F in the world, but you fucking know what it is, right? I wrote it like that, and she was like,
this little like tail here, yeah, I'm gonna make it look like a YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, that right there. It's confusing. People won't know if that's a T or an F because of that little doohickey. And I'm like, are you serious? Of course, I didn't protest it too much. So now, to this day, I write my Fs like this. To this day, because of her stupid ass, I write my Fs like this. Fart. Oh, you can only undo once. But I used to write it like, oops. Maybe that first example was a bit dramatic. I probably used to write it like that. Or like, I don't know. I don't know. The point is that it's stupid. And she's stupid. And I genuinely... Yeah, like that or something. Like, that's not that exaggerated. It's fine. That's an F. Everyone can tell it's an F. But she hounded my ass real bad one day about that. Yeah, I'm gonna quit now. And I only saved my 350 bells. Man, and it's just like, look, I can't think of every single thing that she got on my ass about, but you can think, like, if she was hogging my ass about my Fs being like that, and it wasn't just me either. I think she was just an asshole. She did this to a bunch of kids. So it wasn't even just me, but man, did that make for just, I don't know. Just like an old lady, you know, like just old lady teacher who probably grew up in an era where the teachers were even fucking worse than she was. And so she's like, well, I had to suffer, so I gotta make you kids fucking get the raw end of my stick as well. God, I hated her. And then I had another one that was her own fucking can of worms. I'm gonna put my axes in the heart column, because I heart axes. She was her own fucking can of worms. Just like... hounding me about like yeah, I didn't do the work a lot of the time, but okay, here's what it was, and I don't blame my sister for this, but my sister was always a grade ahead of me because she was a year and a half older than me, so she was always a grade higher than me. And so sometimes a teacher would really like my sister because my sister was an overachieving student. She was a good student. I was not that good of a student, and so I would oft get compared to my sister when I came in the year after. Like, my sister finished the year before, and now I'm going into that year. And so she'd be like, you're nothing like your sister. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm not my fucking sister, asshole. Nah, I'm sorry, I'm not like a straight A student. I'm a solid, like, B student. My brother was 8 years older than me, and I got compared to him. Like, let it go, man. Jesus. 8 years. I eventually, like, stopped telling them that my sister was my sister, and I was just being like, I'm not gonna tell you now. But because me and my sister basically are twins, as far as how we look, and, of course, we have, like, the same last name. It was pretty hard to hide that fact, so they would always figure it out eventually. And look, most teachers were fine, like, whatever. Maybe we didn't even share teachers every year. But when we did, and they were, like, you know, and my sister, they really got along well with my sister. It was like, I knew it was going to be hell on earth, because they would have that same expectation of a straight A star student for me. And I'm like, nope. Don't expect that. Man, who got this beachfront property? Alice. Alright, we saw her. Lucky ass. I'm like, dude, is it even worth shaking the damn trees and catching the bees? Like, they make me good money, but it takes so much time to shake every single tree that I'm like, I think it would be wiser for me to spend more time just getting the money rock and digging up the fossils. That's what I'm starting to think. I think I'm gonna say phooey to this. Bee catching nonsense. Cut down the trees.
Maybe. I was kind of waiting on having more axes, but maybe I will just go ahead and start doing it now while I'm getting some, right? And then that can also sort of be a way to get the bees. Maybe. Am I going to want the trees for something, though, before I try to optimize the town for bugs? Am I going to want the trees for anything? Maybe not. Maybe. Just go check on old Crook's shop for today, see what he's got. Pillium. Yeah, let's go see what he's got. I'm glad that we learned about trapezoids and parallelograms to help us during tax season. Yeah, sometimes I'm like that too, where I'm like, oh, I'm glad that I learned about stupid shit instead of learning about actual life skills when I was in high school. But I'm honest with myself, alright? I would not have paid attention. If they tried to teach me how to do taxes in high school, my ass wouldn't have paid attention. I wouldn't have listened. I'd have been still as clueless as I was as an adult. I would have been still stupid, and I would have had nobody to blame but myself. But because the school didn't teach me about that shit, and I didn't bother to learn it, even if they did, I can still point the finger and be like, yeah, school! It's your fault! It's the education system! Ah! Now I just have a finger to point. And it ain't at me. I love not having accountability. No, but really, I probably should have. I'm honest with I wouldn't have learned anyway. I wouldn't have learned. What debt are you on? I'm on the second debt, 120,000. Right now, the money-making method of choice is money rocks. That would have been a great time for that to be the money rock. Would have, you know, really sent home the point, you know, would have really, like, would have been a good pack in the punch, you know, but whatever, fine. Fuck me, I guess. And I'm also getting fossils as well, because after this, we're gonna do fossils. But I'm not selling them, I'm not doing anything with them right now. Just hoarding them. Hugh. There's no rocks down here, don't even bother, right? I should maybe still check for some cocoa nuts, though. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe that's what I should do. Chop down the trees and then plant coconuts there. So I think that's how you guarantee that trees will grow. Is if you bury it where a tree was previously. I think, anyway. If I put a hole here, does this work? Yeah, I think it does. Genius. Hey, Dag in chat. What's up, Pote? Be more of a cocoa nutter. Yeah, the mad nutter. Cocoa nutter. Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever. Hey, it's Gracie. You can't wash your car in this game. You know, in the UK, when somebody's like a crazy person, they'll call him a nutter. So, actually, it's normal. It's a normal term. Like, oh, he's a nutter. He's a nutter. He is. Yeah, like, say, like, he's a crazy person. Ah, you know. So that's actually really normal. Anyone have some juice for me, please? What's this? Oh, I didn't put that in there. A recycling bin being one of these. Dude, if I had Elvis move into my town, and I could give him items to replace his thrones in his house, thus making his thrones show up in the recycling bin, that would be fucking insane. That would be so crazy. We call people nuts in the US. Right, but calling somebody a nut and calling somebody a nutter... I don't think I need to go into the details of why it's different, but it is different. A little bit. It's a little bit different. Yeah, let me put my fossils away and then maybe grab my axes and my coconuts. My axes are in the heart because I heart axes. Right, I remember. Cute. Alright, let's go plant those. If indeed they will grow, I hope. Hey, 10 hours, hi. How many rooms did Wild World have? You get a upstairs and a basement, along with your main room, so that's 3. And then you get a left room, back room, and a right room off of your main room, so that's 6 total. Which there's 7 total debts. And considering there's a debt for getting the house in the first place, that makes sense. Is this a pitfall? Yeah. I don't even bother. That's a British thing? Every time I join your stream, I learn of another word that I didn't realize was unique to British people. Yeah, and I think in the United States, if I called somebody a nutter, they would probably kill me. When you plant a palm tree in this game, it doesn't need to be, like, right on the beach, right? It could be, like, a little bit... If I were to, like, chop down this tree, right? And then replant where this tree was, then it would be fine, right? Because it's by the beach, but it's not on the beach. I don't know how close it needs to be, but I think it's fine. No, it has to be on the beach? Alright, I'll do one like this. Let me do one like this, and then I'll do one that's actually on the beach, and we'll see. I don't know how on the beach it needs to be. That's like half on the beach, half off. I don't know. If you don't know, don't fuck me up by saying it so confidently. Alright, tell you what, I'm not even going to plant this second one. I'm just going to go to the next day to see if that one grows. Because if that one grows, then I know that that's fine. And if it doesn't grow, then I'll move it onto the beach. How about that? Alright, and I'll continue chopping. And if a bee falls... I guess it's fine, right?
Money.
Sick at home, making muffins.
It's gonna die. I'm gonna literally laugh at all of you. If it actually grows, which maybe it won't, but if that grows, I'm going to literally laugh at everyone who said that it's not going to work. And then I'll ban you. Nice. Thank you, Haley, for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Thank you for a fun stream. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Or within 10 spaces of the shore. I think that's within 10 spaces, dude. I don't know. I think that's within 10 spaces. Yeah. But I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. We'll see. Less backseating. It's not even that I want less backseating. I want just people to, like, not just say shit, even though they don't know. A mochi pestle? The fuck is a mochi pestle, dude? Like, you can backseat me if you're right, is what I'm saying. And if it's relevant to what I'm doing, and not just out of nowhere. Fuck! A pestle for making mochi. I'm gonna start timing people out.
Money.
In City Folk, if you take the pitfall seed and bury it where nobody can fall in it, you apparently get more fossils a day. Rumor back in the day.
I have done that in my videos before. You don't get more fossils, it just prevents it so that pitfalls don't spawn in the future. It doesn't get you more fossils. It just makes it so that you don't get a pitfall, making it easier to find your fossils. Which maybe that could be misinterpreted as you get more fossils, but no. Oh, rats! He says rats? Oh my gosh. My man.
A pestle, like a pestle and mortar to make mochi. Okay, I know what a pestle is. I just didn't know. Okay, what I'm really confused about, more than anything, is what about mochi requires you to use a pestle? I didn't know that that's how you made that. I know, like, yeah, you know, like grinding up, like, usually you grind up, like, spices or something. But I didn't know that that was a process in mochi, in making mochi. You gotta get it into a paste? Okay, now I learned something. I'm actually kind of curious what it looks like. Yeah. There's a viral video where two men are like, hook, hook, hitting it. Alright, in any other context, making the comment, there's a video where two men are like, hook, hook, hitting it. Would be a very strange thing to be posting about, but okay, yeah, no, in the context of making mochi, yeah, I guess that's cool, right? Yeah, like you're just talking about like, yeah, a couple of dudes just making mochi, not like doing anything else. The more they like beat the shit out of it, the stickier it gets. We're still talking about like making mochi, right? What a time for an ad break. I think it's a perfect time for an ad break, to be honest with you. Whoop! This axe is kind of like an MVP, dude. This thing just keeps on chugging. Look at this thing go. This thing's going sicko mode. This thing didn't know it's supposed to break after however many use. Okay, never mind. Whatever, that was still pretty good. Yeah, I'll dig the stumps up later. I have another one, but part of me wants to... Well, yeah. I was gonna say I want to save one, but no. What for? No point. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Why did a bell bag drop out of this tree that I'm standing in front of and then literally light speed warp over here? What the fuck was that? That was crazy. I've never seen that before. It jumped all the way to the shop. Yeah. It was like 10 whole tiles away that it moved. What the hell, man? I've never seen that before, and I played this game a ton when I was a kid. I played this a good amount, too. I feel like I've seen most everything that can happen. I ain't never seen that. What the hell? That, like, freaked me out, actually, a little bit. That is strange. It's like paranormal shit. Had her bug. It's haunted, yeah. I'm scared now. I don't know. Like I'm genuinely uneasy now. I feel like something's gonna fucking get me or something. Wonder what happened. Like, technical explanation. I genuinely wonder what happened. You know, that's great, because I can just include that in the video now. And I can be like, yo, people who know things that are maybe relevant, what happened there? So I ask you, people who know things, the hell happened there? bug? Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Bugs have technical explanations to them most of the time, right? The nightly visitor. No, man, don't say that. I probably got like half the trees in my town, just those 3 axes. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What's up, Sad Jazz? It's Brutus. Oh my fucking god, dude. Brutus. Wow! That's a fucking deep cut. Brutus, dude! Wow, man! That's like... Man, if there's an Animal Crossing iceberg, dude, Brutus. That would be on near the bottom. Holy shit, what a deep cut. Brutus! Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even know that I knew Brutus. I was like, Brutus, man, what? That's fucking insane. Anyway, let me... I want to see what this hammer looks like, and then sell it. Is Brutus a deep cut? I have not thought of Brutus in years, but so maybe it's just me. What? That doesn't look like no pestle I've ever seen. Can you do something with it? No. What the hell is that? It looks like just a wooden... It looks like you churned butter in it. It's a hammer. It's not a fucking hammer, dude. It looks like what fucking Weird Al's churning butter with in that Amish Paradise video. And no damn hammer. It's a mochi pestle, though. Okay, maybe, but I have not seen a mochi pestle before. I have no frame of reference for what that looks like. Different kind of pestle. Like, I'm thinking like one that you keep on your countertop to like mash up spices or something. Not that. No pestle I ever seen. Alright. Let's go to the next day. Let's go see if that tree grew. And then maybe we'll do, I don't know, I kind of feel bad leaving it with not that much money left. Maybe we'll finish paying this debt and then we'll get it wrapped up. I was like, let's make this our last day. But nah, let's do at least a few more. Yes. Clock. No! Nope. I wonder what happens if I hit downloads. Make sure you give the cake. It's the 9th, right? Oh, yeah, it's Static's birthday. Ow! What if I just didn't? Fine. I'll swing by. I'll give him the stupid cake. Fine. Oh, it's raining. Alright, let's actually make note of that. July 9th. July 9th, 4 p.m. Rain. Cool. That'll be our fishing time that we go to. We get the coelacanth. Who? Is that red or is that rolled?
Yo.
Stop crying, Dagnel. Hey, what? Thanks, Bachny, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm hitting the road so I can bulk up my calf muscles. Next time you see me, I'll be ripped. So he moved. Interesting. Bye. Diva down. Alright, let me grab the cake then, I guess. Go stop by stupid Static's house. It's like, this cake looks really oddly familiar, and it's kind of stale, almost as if it's exactly 7 days old. Ah, whatever. And by the way, let's also go check if that coconut tree grew, so I can laugh at all the people that told me it wouldn't grow. Ow! What?
It's not Twitch chat talking out of their asshole again. Wow, that's crazy. I'd have never thunk it. Oh, put the other one down then. This is Statics, right? Yeah, I mean, he is, like, right down the street, right? What the fuck is that making that confounded noise? Yay, Crazy D, you're late. Alright, first of all, stop calling me that. Second of all, I'm not late. I logged on 2 minutes ago. Been waiting forever for you to show up. What is this fucking, like, puke-oid? Turn that off. No, it's this one. Turn that off. Jesus God. I think I'd have as many as 2 people at my birthday party. This is the best birthday ever. Yeah, I also got you a present. Right here. Over here. There you go, pal. Here's the weirdly familiar birthday cake. Hey, look at that, a birthday cake. It's not like I wanted or didn't want one, but hey, who's complaining, right? Fuck you. You're not a slack-jawed cheese hugger after all. I feel like that's a slur. I feel like you just called me an Animal Crossing slur. What the fuck is a biwa lute? I know what a lute is. It's an instrument. Nice house, by the way. Genuinely, it's pretty nice. Move. He's a slur. He just called me a slur. Cheese hugger. For God's sakes, man. Relax. Shut the fuck out. Golly. Oh, nice. First try. He said you're from Wisconsin. Man, I'd ban him for that. Jesus. Yuck. Ew. God. Oh my God, I'm gonna barf. I'd never. Oh, hey, look at that. We have hit over 100 grand. Alright, so what are we at then? We need about... yeah, about 19,000 more-ish. Which is, what? 3 more days of money rocking? 3 more days of party rocking, more like. Let's go see if we got another axe. The first tree then... Wait, are you telling me that... Looking back at the mental glitch, my guess is that it has something to do with you hitting the tree the bells teleported to first. The axe broke, and then you started on a different tree that dropped crazy bells. So what you're... am I interpreting this right? The first tree also then dropped bells, so like some weird preloading thing that got disrupted by the axe breaking, maybe. So you're saying that the first tree that I tried to hit, my axe broke on the first swing, making it so that bells didn't come out of it? And then when I hit another tree, it's something weird with that. It kind of makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if I'm understanding what you're saying. That's not because of you. That's because of me. Something like that. It's plausible, at least, right? What if you, like, Googled Animal Crossing Wild World bells... tree fucking flying across the map, fucking weird ass crazy bug. What if you googled that? What would come up? Be kind of crazy, right? Like, I don't know, maybe it'll happen again today. Uh-oh. Right, yeah, that's gonna start happening a lot more, huh? Damn it! Oh, and I had so much room as well. I had no excuse not to do it there. Well, you couldn't handle Wisconsin cheese curds. They're otherworldly. Man, if your state is best known for cheese curds, I don't know, man. California's got, like, Yosemite,
Pennsylvania. It was like the founding state. New York has the Eiffel Tower. Wisconsin. Cheese curds? I don't know, man. I guess some states got their priorities in order anyway. Oh, and don't forget the Packers. Go Pack Go. I got a good one for you. I got a good one for you. Hey, listen to this one. No Pack No. My ex broke. Aw, rats. That one didn't last nearly as long. It's funny. No Pack No. No Pack No. Hey Chicago, what do you say? The Packers fucking suck today. Money, money, money. Oops, sorry. Why did I apologize to a house? Alright, other fossils today? It seems like Google doesn't know what happened. You try Googling it? I mean, try typing in exactly what did you try typing in exactly how I said it? Because, like, I mean, it won't understand, like, an incoherent mess of words. You have to, like, be sort of, you know, like, you have to, like, know how to Google things. It's very important to know how to Google things. You know, like, making sure that, like, the search query knows exactly what you're trying to say. So do it again, but, like, exactly how I said it. I think it'll come up a little bit better. Maybe. Maybe. That's a lot of flowers. Who is this fucking tryhard who's trying to act like they're better than everyone else? Mint. Ah, of course. Ah, fucking of course. Yep. Always mint. Think you're better than everyone else. Let me, put my big bell bag, my giant bag of bells, down somewhere. I mean, might as well deposit it into my account, right? Nah, because then you have to, like, actually just... Excuse me. I'm trying to take money out. All. There we go. And then drop that. Okie dokie. I'll pick that up when we're ready. Nobody take that, by the way. Nobody better steal that. Pudge. Watching on YouTube and stream Interrobang and Terrobang. Yo, what's good? What's up? We call that getting crossed up. Double crossed. Crossed up. Anyone else find that getting... I don't know. I don't like drug talk because it makes me sound like, yo, bruh. Let's get stoned by weed, man. Yes. I don't know. I don't like it. But does anyone else feel like getting drunk and getting high are like the same thing, except getting drunk doesn't last as long and also you're just really tired the entire time? And it like kind of sucks. Same thing, different font. Kind of, right? Crossfaded on some Dagnel shit. Yes, man. Yeah. Not really, it's different. Maybe to you. For me, exact same thing. Just drunk sucks more. And also you get a hangover. I've actually never had a hangover, though, because that's because I don't get shit-faced. Town's coming along nicely. I don't know about you guys. Although I might be making a mistake where... By the way, did that other one grow? Nice. I hope I'm not making a mistake where I get a Rafflesia to spawn. Uh-oh. Oh, get fucking Plinkoid out of here, man. No. Oh, no. I forgot about gyroids after it rains.
I hope I'm not making a mistake where I get a Rafflesia in my town before I get to the bug segment and no bugs spawn. I think as long as I keep the weeds under control, that shouldn't happen. Hopefully. We'll see. No, well, whatever. I was gonna dig them all up anyway. It looks post-apocalyptic. If the world were to fall into an apocalypse, honestly, this would not be that bad, alright? Pleasant little music in the background. Your villagers are still lively strolling around the joint. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's a little ugly. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. Bah, it's not that bad. This is my ideal apocalypse. Yeah, it's not that bad, see? I said like an old mobster.
Yeah, it's not that bad, see?
I shall now take a breather. See y'all in a moment. Enjoy your breath. Enjoy your breathing. If the crucifixion of Jesus happened in the Animal Crossing universe, it would have been called The Animal Crossing. I didn't... That was what somebody said that, by the way. I didn't come up with that. Somebody said that. Go check the store. He's KK Slider. Jesus? No. My leg itches. Got an axe for me? Yeah, you know what? I've been getting really lucky with the axes. Honestly, dude, it's fine that you took a day off. It's cool, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I don't want fucking Plinkoid, and I don't want this Biwa loot either. Did I get this Biwa loot from the tree? Does anyone remember? Can I sell that? Answer now, so that I don't leave the store, only for you to tell me yes, and then I can... Yes. I need at least 3 people to say yes for me to feel confident. Yes, yes. No, you got it from Static. That's right, I did get it from Static. You're right. You're right. I did. Villager gave it to you. Yep. No, okay, classic. That's why I said I need at least 3 people to tell me. Because I'm like, if I'm wrong, 1 person will tell me no before 3 people tell me yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, whatever. If I did sell it, it's fine. It's not gonna be a whole lot of money, but still, gotta keep in the spirit. Dude, you know what I'm noticing, by the way? They're starting to build permanent Spirit Halloween stores. Anyone else noticing this? They're starting to build permanent, like, year-round Spirit Halloween stores. And they're also starting to build Spirit Christmas stores. Where? I don't know. I found some... Where, when I visited back home, I was like, wait, they turned it into a year-round... Because it was like Christmas when I visited, and it was called Spirit Christmas. And it was like... It looked like a permanent place. I swear to God. Why do I smell perfume? Mini Rhythmoid. Rhythmoid. I'm not making this up. I swear to God it's true, by the way. Will you sell gyroids? No, I'm gonna put them in the recycling bin. The US is always up to something. Dude, you're not lying, man.
People think I'm too harsh on the British. I'm not acting like my country ain't always up to some stupid shit, too. Oh, we are. All the time. Always up to some dumb, stupid shit. I think one more day of money rocking and we should be good. Money Rock is in the house tonight. Wait, dude. Imagine Animal Crossing had the pull that Minecraft had back in the early 2010s. And instead of Minecraft parodies of Party Rock, it would have been Animal Crossing parodies of Party Rock. And there probably would have no doubt been a parody song that's like, Money Rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just fucking hit some rocks, some bells. And we gonna make you earn some bells. I don't know, man. I think that would have been hard, though. That would have been tough, dude. Somebody's gonna make that now. I hope they do. And I hope that I earn all the royalties from it. All 53 views worth of royalties. Turn up for what? Oh, dude. Fire up the loud and fucking fire up the... I don't know. I got nothing. Turn up for what? Yes, dude. Oh my god, I just got chills. I actually just got chills. Lyle, you're gonna fuck this up for me, alright? Beat it. Oh, wait, I hit Lyle and not the rock? I heard it was a different sound. Tree Shake instead of Harlem Shake? Oh my fucking god, man. What? No, it's crazy how well this works. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck is Lottie Day? Oh, you come up with a new town tune by talking to your villagers and you like workshop a new town tune. Money Rock is in the house tonight. Sorry for money rocking. Fuck. I got chills, man. Holy shit. Ooh, and then you know the part of the Party Rock song where they're like, every day I'm shuffling. What if it's like, every day I'm bug catching? Dude, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. It works a little too well. Holy fucking shit. Every day I'm shoveling. Oh my fucking god! Because it works with the Money Rock. No, you got it. You got it. You got it. God, I feel like I'm in a boardroom right now and we're like workshopping ideas. Oh my god, that's perfect. That's brilliant. Every day I'm shoveling. And it's like you hitting a money. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. I gotta get somebody, like, I gotta pay somebody who can sing. Oh my fucking god. This has serious potential. Man, you're not lying. Holy fuck. This is crazy. Is this enough? Oh man, I'm like $3,000 short. Damn. I could catch one bee and make up the difference. And there isn't too many trees left in town, so it shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna belt out a few favorites. Okay, dude, on Lottie Day, man. Yes, it's perfect that we're coming up with this. Holy fuck. This is genius, man. I think we might be literally sitting on $1 billion right here, all of us. I think we're all sitting on $1 billion. This is... oh my god. Crazy. Well, maybe I actually do it like this. I keep hitting the fucking wrong button for the stupid inventory. I will literally never not do that. Every day I'm shoveling. A million each or a billion split between us? No, literally like $1 billion each. We're all sitting on a $1 billion idea. This might be like in grand total $1 trillion idea. Storage case. You guys remember those old State Farm commercials with the just in case? I might genuinely try to make a mix. That would go fucking insane. No bees, man. What are bees? What? There we go. I just need to catch this one. Oh my god, the stupid stump. It's a stump. It's a stump. The stump did it. Oh, okay. Classic. You guys remember when you watch an old YouTube video? And because nobody knew how to work audio back in the day, it would have like only one channel of audio, either in your left or right ear. And then you go to the comment section, it would be some shit like, wow, my right ear really enjoyed this video. It's a Stump's fault. I did it again. That still happens? Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. Because I still run into the occasional video where it's like only playing in my one ear. Because somebody doesn't know how fucking like stereo works. And I'm like, wow. And every time that happens, I think of the comments being like, wow, my right ear really enjoyed this video. And I'm like, that's so true, man. Was this recorded on Le Potato? Oh, dude, yes, man. Recorded on a potato. Oh, that's classic, man. That's so good. That's primo. That's fucking good. Move, bird. I didn't check these trees down here. Or did I? Can't remember. Have I checked these? I don't think so. I would have pulled this weed. Like when you used to have like a really laggy computer, you would call it a potato. Dude, potatoes used to get so much shit back in the day. Oh, it's a spider. Hey, a spider, we said in GameCube it counts, so it should count in this game too. Yeah. Hey, you. Over here. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Nice. You're in my web now. That might be enough. Let's see. I have a 99,000 bell bag sitting in front of the town hall, plus my 19,282 for my 120,000 bell debt total. I don't think a spider gets me there. Probably just a few more bell bags from trees, or alternatively, one more extremely skilled bee catch. Let's see. Long stream today? Is it? Yeah, kinda. It's 4 hours. It is a bit long. But we're about to wrap it up. I'm gonna pay this last debt, and I'll be done. How? I've only found one bee. Seriously? Where are they all at? There we go. Come on. Oh, fuck! I thought I could. I thought I had the room. It's fine. So I'll get another chance right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. What are you looking at? Orange. Right here. Right here. What the hell? Every day I'm shoveling. I'm still, like, fucking blitzed about that idea. That is fucking crazy. Oh, there's a dig spot there. Really hard to see. It might be close enough now. Let's see. You have Pudge and Static? I want to move to your island. Pudge, man. Static's cool, yeah. He's also kind of like my guy in this playthrough. Like, he got me something for my birthday. I got him something for my birthday. Like, we're kind of chums, dude. We're kind of chummy with it. Oh, man, I don't know, yeah. I don't know where all the bees went. Huh. Shut up, bug. Alright. Well, maybe this is enough. Maybe this is enough. With the spider, oh my god, I swear to god, I think I'm gonna be like 18 bells short. Oh, I got the storage case from a tree, though, so we can sell that, and that'll be enough. Alright, I think we got enough. Let's sell. Pay off this loan. Be done for today. That took a decent amount of time, but it wasn't too bad. Did I already buy an axe for today? I did. I fucking did. Yeah, I did. I just rammed my pinky against my water bottle, but I'm trying to be a big boy about it and not cry. Wait, no, I don't think I have enough, because it's 99,000 sitting on the ground out there, and I have 20,000, which is only 119,000, so I'm actually short. Fuck. Alright, well, tomorrow then, I guess. Tomorrow for sure. What are you gonna use the pitfall for? I'm just gonna, like, trash it, probably. One more bee. Yeah, and I fucked up my one chance. I'm sad that I only got one more bee. I swear to god I should add more, but whatever. What are your top 3 favorite villagers? Fucko, Turdo, and Lardo. They're my favorite. I love them. I don't know. Man, 1 hour into the stream, I'd have given that an honest-to-God answer that I would have thought about. You get... When you're 4 hours into stream, man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you answers like Fucko, Turdo, and Lardo. I'm sorry. Like, I'm cooked, man. I'm fucking done. This brain's been stewing too long. Finally, saw fucking Lardo in somebody's 3. Fucko, Turdo, and Lardo. That's fucking stupid, man. What the fuck? Grow up. Beardo's country bumpkin cousins. Bumpkin's a good word, man. We gotta use that more. $304 points. Fuck you! What happened to like 9,000 points? What the fuck? I was at like 1,000,000 points before. What the hell happened? What, I got roaches? It hasn't been that long. Bullshit! How has it been? How did it go down that much? My fucking asshole. Where'd the music go? Oh. I just got scared there. I thought the ominous bell was tolling for me. Guess what? I got 3 stars on my island for the 15th time. Oh, damn. What does that get you? Like, $1 million? Nice, I got more coconuts. Alright, I'll probably plant more of those tomorrow. I'll plant as many as I can before apparently it's too far away from the beach. I just want more money rock, man. Fuck. You know, if I was gonna count spiders from trees... Yeah, I counted pilliums when I was doing this hitting rocks in GameCube. Why wouldn't I count them now? Because I've never seen a pillium, and I was like, nah, sorry, can't do it. But yeah, wait, no, I totally could, though. Why did I say no to pillium? Oh, well.
Can you call the spiders speeders, please? No. They have to be endearing for me to give them a nickname, like Pillium. Pillium... I don't know, I'm not a bugs guy, but pill bugs in real life are kind of cool. Or at least they're, like, chill, you know? They're not gonna do nothing except for, like, I don't know, move. The less a bug does, the more I like it. You know, when a bug does too much, it scares me. It's like, no. I gotta be more in control of the situation here. I don't know what your next move's going to be. Like bees. I said earlier, they will attack you. As much as people will try to tell you that they don't, they will attack you for no reason. Like, oh, don't bother them and they won't bother you. Bullshit. Total lie. I don't know your next move. Pillium, though, he just fucking, like, goes and, like, if you freak him out, he'll, like, curl up into a ball. And, I mean, that's relatable. Oh no, I'm carrying too much. Like mosquito? West Nile virus? Lyme disease? No. Lyme disease is ticks, though, isn't it? West Nile's legit, though. Me when I move. Yeah. Alright, that's enough. Not from that comment. No, we have enough bells. Alright. Let's grab this. Pay off... The door, hitting the door with the shovel is a very important step to all of this, actually. Alright. Alright, go over here. We're gonna have, yeah, 7,727 bells left over as well. For our next stage, which I think I made... Did I make it bugs or fish? I can't remember. Well, either way, we'll have a little bit going for us for the next step. Nice. What's up, Danielle? Also, kissing bugs with... Kissing bug? Are you saying that I should kiss the bug? Or are you saying that, like, the bug is called a kissing bug? Man, I do not want no damn bug kissing me, giving me a big ol' smooch. Absolutely not. Your filthy lips off of me. Oh wait, I think the next debt is fossils, actually, so yeah. Well, that's good, because we've been collecting fossils, so hopefully that one doesn't take too long. Alright, let's go speak to old Nook. Buy an axe if he has one, if not, no problem. Who's that skittering? Oh, just settle down, he's skittering like crazy. Whoa, he's like bouncing off the walls and shit. Oh, chill, dude, you Mr. Skitter over here. Calm down, dude, it's not, oh man. Golly, you're bouncing all over the place. You're moving. Alright, let's go. So you're already thinking, the new house doesn't cut it. You want something bigger, don't you? No problem. I had an inkling you might say that. Yes, of course. Of course not! No, dude, of course. And let's fucking change this lilac roof here. Like, okay, if that's lilac, because that's what I would picture when you say purple. So part of me is tempted to pick purple just to see what they think purple is. I don't know, dude. What else do you got? They're a bit plain. Dark green is not plain. Give me brown. I want a brown roof. Yeah, brown roof. Also, I'm offended that you think a brown roof is plain. That's what my roof is. Alright, no axe. We're good. Put the rest of this shit away. And it'll be done for today. Sound good? Bub? Why he Orpal? Doo-doo roof. It's not a doo-doo roof, alright? Just because something is, like, poop colored does not mean it's poop, alright? It's noble and dignified. I don't know how to get rid of these other than this. I could bring them to the town hall and drop them in the bin, but I do not want to. I'm a loser still laughing at Fucko, Turdo, and Lardo. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad that, like, the jokes that I actually put effort into trying to make people laugh with crickets. And then I say, somebody asked me what my favorite stupid villagers are in this game, and I say Fucko, Turdo, and Lardo, and just, hoots and hollers. Just our smash hit. Do you think this is how Weezer felt when they dropped the Blue album? They're like, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. I'm heading home. Excellent news, because I'm wrapping up soon. I will see you soon. Alright, cool. Alright. That is that debt paid off. We'll be back tomorrow where our house is upgraded and we'll start working on the next debt, which is, not that, which is fossils. 8x8 main room, 298,000 bells. I'm wondering if we will utilize the flea market for that. I think we will. Because we can probably charge a lot of money for these fossils if we sell them on the flea market rather than directly to Tom Nook. We're going to have to go and get them assessed by Blathers individually, by the way. There's no bulk assessment. So, that'll be fun. We'll do that tomorrow. And then after that, fish, bugs, interest, and turnips to finish up Animal Crossing Wild World. At least you don't have to mail them. That is true. That is true. But hey, thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. Let's get it wrapped up. Pause the timer at 10 hours, 51 minutes, and 40 seconds. 10, 51, 40. Nice. Alright. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and join the Discord on both platforms. ! Discord. Best way to keep up with me. And get notified when I go live. Have yourselves a good rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow, maybe, whenever I stream next.